Sorry if y'all weren't expecting the jump scare of it starting like immediately. Yeah, so the art share will start in like half an hour, but I'm just gonna have just the live stream up just like while we wait. Here, let me get on some music in the background. Here, wait, does this work? There we go. Hi! Okay, there we go. Can you hear the music fine? Or no? I just wanna see if it works. Thank you. Yeah, I got some like copyright free music just to have on in the background while we're looking at all the art, because holy shit, when like there's so much. Let me see. There are 86 comments, most of which have 4 art pieces submitted. A little quiet? Okay, let me turn it up a little bit. How's that? I'm trying to make sure I also don't like drown out the sound of my voice with the music as well. Yeah, so there are 86 comments. One of them quote reposts instead of commenting. However, 2 of the comments are my own. So do some quick math. There are 85 submissions, most of which have 4 art pieces. A handful have like 3, 2, or 1, but most of them are 4. And when I never underestimate the power of artists, real. When I was saving them all to my thing, so that way I could also have them in the corner of the screen, so that way we could like look at them. Like we'd have them kind of just in a slideshow, just on the corner while we're looking at all of them. Plus also when we go to the Mario Maker section, there are about 311, I think more than that. So we got a lot of art to look at, so that's gonna be really fun. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here and just ramble for like a while, and I'll put the stream link just in some places when we're getting ready to start. I just wanted to be able to chat and do something not related to the art share just while we wait. Oh yeah, also, I got this like, well, okay, so this computer that my sister gave me, it's great. The only problem that I have with it personally is that there's not a lot of storage, but that can be easily fixed for not too expensive, so it's not too big of an issue. But I did get this, I didn't grab one, but basically just like my mom upstairs, she has a like big USB drive, and she was saying like, oh, you know, there's like a lot of photos on there, so it's like, I don't know if you'll have enough space for it. But it's like, I opened it up, there's still like 850 gigabytes free of storage, so that's way more than enough for me to save like a handful of videos, so that way it doesn't like overwhelm my computer. How are the cats doing? They're great. One of ours has like mats on her back because she's too big to lick herself clean fully, so that I feel bad for her because she has to deal with that. But we cut some of those off, and yeah, she's happy. However, sometimes like what I do to wake myself up is when I get coffee, I also put on headphones and listen to music, and I have like a big area downstairs, so I kind of like walk back and forth just to get myself moving and wake myself up. And sometimes when she sits on a fucking chair, like while watching me walk back and forth, she'll just swat at me for literally no reason. Is it the inbred one? Yes, very much. Like she literally just swatted at me and like just hooked onto my coat and like stopped me for a second, and I never understand why she does it, because she knows I don't like it, and then she immediately feels bad every single time. I can't tell if it's like primal urges or something, but yeah, it was funny. And it's like I never know what to do, because like I know that you're supposed to like punish them for bad behavior, but I feel bad like spraying them with water, or I would never want to hit them. So literally what I did was I just put my hand on their head, grabbed their head, and just lightly shook it a little bit. like not hard enough to like do any like damage or like hurt them or anything, just to make them like a little bit dizzy, so that way they go like, oh, I shouldn't do that anymore. Yeah, it's like I never know what to do when my cats do something bad, and I always try my best to not go too far with like getting them to stop. But, like, I also wonder if I'm not going hard enough, so that way they keep doing it. It's weird. I'm not good at that, but whatever. Oh yeah, also the Artshare was like my first time in a good while that I've gotten 176 likes. I remember my most liked post on Bluesky so far is the Venomized Bridget. That was like a couple months ago. That got like 250. But yeah, like I've had a handful that get to 100, but not too often. Actually, one of the Hex Maniacs one, one of the Hex my brain can't fucking work. One of the Hex Maniac ones is actually really close to 100 right now. But yeah, I heard that spraying them with spray bottle is actually a bad idea. Like you shouldn't punish them instead. You should just teach them not to do it again. Real. I just don't know how. I'm not good at it. Yeah. Here, you know what? While we wait, I can just show y'all something silly that I found interesting. So, here, let me just go here. And then I'm gonna grab the getting ready sign and just copy and paste it over to there, so that way no one thinks that like, oh wait, shit. Here we go. And then we can just paste it here. Ta-da! Yeah, so y'all got like little, you can see like in the bottom left, I downloaded every piece of art from the Artshare, and I just have it in random order, like in a slideshow at the bottom. But I just wanted to show y'all something funny that I found interesting in Smash. So this is the website that I use to get all the sound effects for my videos from Smash. I don't know if this is legal or not, so Nintendo, if you're watching, everything that I'm showing you right now is edited footage. I edited this beforehand, so that way it's like, this is all special effects, so this is not a real website at all. Anyways, so on this website, if you go to Terry, right, let's go here. So this is basically just all the voice lines in the game, and for any of y'all who play Smash, or just any fighting game really, you should know who Terry is. And yeah, he's got all the voice lines here, right? Sorry if that's loud, I don't know how loud it is. But with his super specials here, right over here, you got like Buster Wolf and Power Geyser, right?
Are you okay? Buster Wolf!
So he has two voice lines for Power Geyser, one being this one,
Power Geyser!
and the other one being this.
Go bang!
I cannot describe for how fucking long I thought this voice line was him saying go back, because like he hits you with the Power Geyser and it knocks you back and you go back. No, he's
Go bang!
He's saying go bang. Like I don't know why. That's just so cute to me. This fucking giant muscular beefcake of a man punching the ground, making an explosion, and his instinct is to say go bang.
Go bang!
That's literally my new favorite sound effect in this entire game. It's so cute. I love it. Yeah, but generally, this, if you want like sound effects for your videos, it's called, what the fuck is it called? It's like the sounds resource. They also have sprites, models, textures, all that shit. Yeah, generally they also have like the announcer ones down here, all the languages as well, the crowd, all this stuff, all the general sounds. Genuinely, just this is like a great resource for if you are looking to make videos and you want sound effects and sprites and stuff. I'd highly recommend this. Let me go back to the getting ready. There we go. And let's put the music back. There we go. If I die, I will be pissing off Nintendo. That's a honorable way to die. Real. Yeah. Oh yeah, also I got into well, okay, so I grabbed on Steam. I got Steam or not Steam. What the fuck? I am brain dead. I already have Steam. I bought Terraria and Repo, and basically I'm just waiting for Vero and our friend to get Repo as well, so we could do either streams or videos with them just playing it. But I also got Terraria, and I've been getting into modding it because I've been a console gamer all my life. I've never modded stuff before, and modded Terraria is so far a lot more fun than I would thought it would be. I got like Calamity and like Magic Storage, just still trying to learn like how everything works, especially getting used to playing on keyboard. Like when me and Vera were playing Risk of Rain, I adapted actually really quick to keyboard. In fact, I found it easier than controller. But for some reason, Terraria on keyboard, it just fucks me up. I don't know why. Like my brain just cannot comprehend it for some reason. But I've been getting better at it. I really like the little robots that Calamity adds. I forgot what they're called. I think it's like Wilbrum or something. The little robots, I like them. Oh yeah, also literally earlier today before this stream, I was watching a video. One of my favorite YouTubers is Coney, right? And I guess for anyone wondering who like my favorite YouTubers are, is a tie between three of Coney, Lazy Matman, and Markiplier, right? And a while ago, Coney made this video watching every Final Smash in Smash Bros. And asking like, would it kill me if I got hit by this? And I'm a huge fan of fighting games, so I was like, dude, it would be so fucking cool if Coney did this, but for Street Fighter 6, because it's one of my favorite games. And I was like, you know, he'd realistically never do that. He played it a lot during when it first came out, but I don't see him doing this again. Literally earlier today, he did that exact video of what I wanted of would this Street Fighter 6 Super kill me if I got hit by it, and it was genuinely a really fun watch. It just made me so happy. Also, like, what was also crazy was, for Evo that one year, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was like either last year or 2 years ago. Markiplier so base, real. Fucking Coney and Lazy Matman, they did a collab for Evo. They were on the same team for the Sajam Slam. That was fucking insane to me. It like, it was my two favorite content creators actually fucking collabing. And that was like the same year that my favorite fighting game of Street Fighter 6 and my favorite character ever of Terry Bogard got like put into like the same thing. Like genuinely, I was just fucking freaking out that year. I got Coney and Lazy Matman, and then Terry and Street Fighter. Like what the fuck? Oh yeah, also speaking of Street Fighter, so far like basically every character has been leaked so far. Like the entire, remember before the game like came out, the entire base roster and Wave 1 DLC got leaked, and then some guy just randomly said, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna end up seeing like Elena but more closed, M. Bison but he's in a cape and homeless, Alex C. Viper, Sagat but he's more old, and you know, Terry and Mai, and all those ended up being correct. We got all of them. But they also mentioned, oh, who was it? They mentioned Rainbow Mika and Sakura, but we haven't seen them yet. And I feel like this season, we have not seen any guest characters for it. So I feel like next season, season 4, is going to be Mika, Sakura, and then I feel like it's going to be 2 guest characters. And I feel like it's either going to be Tekken or Mortal Kombat. And honestly, either of those I think would be so fucking hype. Let me get some more music because this song is ending. Let's get, where is it? Let's get Pow Pow Cafe. This one's good. Yeah. There has to be a mod that adds cross-platform capability to other games that don't already have it. I feel like that could be a thing, but the only, like, for example, there is a thing in Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft anymore, but if you host a Java server and you put in a plugin called Geyser, you can allow Bedrock players to join you, even if they're on console. So that very much is a thing. It's just that more people need to figure out how to do it for more games. Yeah, right now the only one I can think of is Minecraft. Also, wait, is Street Fighter on the Switch? Like Street Fighter 6, is that cross-platform? Because I know it's cross-platform for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, but it just got added to Switch 2 when that came out. Is that cross-platform? Because I've never heard anything about that. Because I feel like I absolutely love Mortal Kombat, and I've played it since I was a kid. I also do really appreciate Mortal Kombat, but you'll never catch me playing it. Like, it was one of my first fighting games, but and the guest characters are really cool, but oh my god, that's like, I feel like competitive Mortal Kombat is just really, it just doesn't look like my personal thing. Yeah, but like, as I was saying with Street Fighter 6, is it bad of me to say that I feel like it would be better if it wasn't cross-platform for Switch 2 and other consoles, unless it was like a custom room? Because like, my logic is, okay, this is gonna sound really mean. Oh, hi Justin Ones and Zeros. But this is gonna sound really mean, but I feel like on average, for fighting games specifically, Switch players tend to be younger, which means they tend to be worse at the game. So I feel like my logic is like, if you wanna like go cross-platform with your friends who own an Xbox, that should be allowed. But I feel like in quick play and competitive, it really probably would be best to just keep the Switch players together, because I feel like just on average they are worse, and I feel like their mood would be ruined if they got put with like a PC or Xbox player. Like, am I mean for saying that? I'm not trying to call like Switch players bad, but like I just feel like Switch players just on average are younger, if that makes any sense. I know Mortal Kombat is on the Switch and it looks like absolute shit. I can confirm. I remember like for my birthday, like I think like 4 years ago or something, or maybe 5 years ago, I got some money and I wanted to buy some games, and base child haters, thank you. And like, I decided to buy Mortal Kombat because I was really into fighting games, and like it was on sale on both the Switch and on the Xbox, and I had like a good Xbox, but because my Switch was newer at the time, because I just got it like recently around that time, I was like, I'll buy it on the Switch because the Switch is so cool and I love Nintendo. And oh my god, I regret it so fucking much. Like, genuinely, like the fucking hair looks so bad in that game. And it's like, it just looks like absolute shit. Like, it looks like they just copied and pasted the files over to a system that cannot handle it and then didn't do anything, which I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, honestly, because like it just feels like a pain in the ass to optimize something for a Switch. Even with the Switch 2, I get that it's stronger than the Switch 1, but it's still kind of ass. Like, don't get me wrong, I like that they're going with more powerful stuff, but I feel like that's not what Nintendo should be focusing on. I feel like they should be focusing on like what they excel at, which is creativity. They know that they struggle with making like optimized, powerful consoles. They're not good at that, and they know that. So they should focus on like their creative side, because oh my god, their creative side is fucking insane, right? Like that's one thing I'll praise them for. They are the most creative company that I know of, and I just kind of feel disappointed that they didn't go that way with the Switch 2. I think there are more adults playing the Switch than kids because, you know, Nintendo fans. Fair enough. But I also don't expect a Nintendo fan to know how to do a DP, if that makes any sense. Also, sup, hi, hello. Nintendo do better, real.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I promise I'm not just like hating on fucking like Nintendo just to be like the base standout Nintendo hater. Oh yeah, I'm gonna really show this multi-billion-dollar company. It's like I know it doesn't fucking matter what I say about it, but I just like speaking my thoughts about what I feel like stuff could do differently. I don't know. It's fun. Okay, we got. Can't confirm I am a Nintendo fan. I don't know how to do that. Exactly. So, okay, we got 10 minutes until the Artshare starts. So, here, let me share the stream link just in a couple areas real quick. Okay. Yeah, let me first mention on Bluesky that we're live and the Artshare starts in 10 minutes. Which, again, holy fuck, we have so much art to look through. That's gonna be really fun, but also really scary. Well, not scary, but just, like, exhausting. But it'll be okay. Because, like, I'm gonna try my best to, like, give every single piece of art, like, the attention that it deserves. I don't want to, like, just skip past any. Like, I want to actually, like, show every single artist here. Okay, so you're live now. Artshare starting in 10 minutes. Minutes. There we go. I'm a Nintendo fan, but it's hard for me to continue to be one or feel conflicted. Fair enough, honestly. I'm a fan of Nintendo games, but not a fan of Nintendo. For real. For me, I am okay, so I'm in a weird spot where it's like, I'm gonna be real. I don't really care much about Nintendo as a company, but they own Smash Bros. And that is like my favorite fucking game ever. So because of that, I invest myself in like just what's happening around us Nintendo because I just want Smash Bros. And that's it. Like I'll be real. So it's like I don't have a Switch 2 just yet. I'm just waiting for Smash to get announced. And like, sorry, my brain's not working. I'm trying to post this and talk. But it's like, I don't know. I just feel like they could be doing better. But at the same time, honestly, I don't care because I'm just waiting for Smash. Okay, let's go here and let's create a post. Just gonna post this on Reddit real quick. Nintendo holding Smash Bros. Hostage from you. Real. Same for me, but with Xbox. I really like and grew up with them, but damn, they're making it hard to like them. Funny because I posted a post on 4 different franchises I love but struggle liking them when they drop the ball so hard. Real. Okay, so let's see. I'm just posting this on Reddit real quick. Yeah, YouTuber. Also, let me know if you guys like having the music in the background like this whenever we wait. Okay, and then make it a live stream. Post this. And then put the cover art. There we go. Sonic, Pokemon, Ben 10, and Avatar to be exact. Fair enough. I'm like that, but with Zelda instead of Smash. I do like the music. Hell yeah. Well, at least you could never deny that Sonic music is peak. Fair enough. Dude, did I ever tell you? Once when I went to a fucking mall, right? Just like, this isn't like a gamer mall or anything, just like some regular fucking mall, like over in Canada. And I went into like this store and there was like selling like, you know, CDs and stuff like that. And I recognized the music playing in the speaker. And I looked behind the cash register and I look at the computer that's connected to the speakers. And they are dead ass playing the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack for the actual like store background music. And I just look at it. I just see a picture of Sonic and Shadow just out in the wild. I don't know why. That just caught me off guard, and it made me really happy. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss. Let me do this. And then I'll switch to music real quick. Where is it? King Street. That works. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick. I'm back. Oh, wrong one. I'm getting ready. There we go. I like how when I left I had 7 viewers. I came back and I see that there was 5 viewers, and I started talking and went right up back up to 7. I'm now what did I fucking miss? I'm now picturing getting hit in the balls with some mace. Good for you. Oh yeah, okay, so on YouTube, right? It trusts me enough to be allowed to like post videos that are over 20 minutes and I'm allowed to live stream, but I'm still not allowed to post links in comments and stuff or like in the description because YouTube just doesn't trust me that much yet. I need to like gain credibility. The only 2 ways to do that are either to show my ID or to build up 2 months of experience. Does anyone else do content creation on YouTube? And does that actually like work? Just simply building up your thing for 2 months and then just works, or is that just straight up a lie? Didn't miss anything important? Kind of seems like I did, but alright. Yeah, I got some iced coffee to keep me going. Also, how's it already been almost 30 minutes? It felt like 10 minutes. Also, bro, how the hell does the top fans thing work? Because it's like, I always notice this, where it's like Zazel will speak a lot, and they'll be the #1 fan, right? And they speak the most in the chat, but then they drop down to #2 for some reason, and it's like, and then someone else who hasn't speaked as much gets #1. Does it just make shit up? Or is it like relevant to like the past 5 minutes or something? Actually, you know what? That's probably it. It's probably like who's talked the most in the past 5 minutes. That makes more sense. Okay. I want to eventually do content creation, but I have no idea how. As long as you have a computer, OBS, and if you want to make videos, DaVinci Resolve, which OBS and DaVinci are both free. It's honestly not too difficult. It's difficult mentally, but it's like physically it's pretty good. I'm convinced it's just RNG. Fair enough. Alright, we got a couple seconds until we are looking at the shit on Bluesky. Not shit. I just say shit a lot when I'm talking about like just general stuff. So please, if I ever call something shit, I promise I'm not being mean. It's just how my brain goes. Okay. Yeah. So here, let me go. Where is it? Oh, no, not this. Fuck. Okay, here, I saved some Animal Crossing music. Oh shit, okay, it's time. I gotta rush. Playlists. I assume that since I'm the one who talked first, I go first, but whenever I leave, it changes. Fair enough. Okay, stream music. Ta-da! Okay, I got some Animal Crossing music. Okay, this is an 1 hour, 21 minutes playlist. I wonder if this will be long enough. This is shit / affectionate, real. Alright, now for the actual meat of the stream. Ta-da! We got the Artshare here. Yeah, so if anyone hasn't seen it, like when I leave person becomes first, yeah, real. So for anyone who hasn't seen yet, a couple days ago, 3 days ago in fact, I posted this Artshare, did pretty well, and basically I just promised that whenever we would get all the stuff submitted, I would go live and I would show off everything on stream, and that's what we're going to do today. And as you can see in the bottom left corner there, we have a big slideshow of all the art in the corner, because after we do this, we're also going to hop onto Mario Maker, and we're going to leave a bunch of comments on just a bunch of random levels, where I'm just going to try my best to draw just a lot of characters that I see here. We about to be here for the next 30 years, baby. Let's go. Okay, so before I forget, because I feel like I'm going to forget this because I'm stupid, one person did quote repost instead of comment, so I'm gonna do theirs first because I feel like I might miss it. We got right here. We got some from Skylar. This is their Bluesky account. If y'all want to go see them, they're pretty cool. And they got these. Hell yeah, this one's really cute. I like the, like, I don't know how I describe. Oh wait, shit, I have the music playing twice. Oopsie. Let me do that. Hopefully that should be good now. Right, but I really like how, oh shit, oopsie. I don't know how to describe it, but like, just the texturing here just looks really nice. It looks like it came straight out of a comic book. I don't know how they did it, but it looks really nice. I don't know if it's like some custom brush or if they did every single dot like one by one, but this is just really, really nice to look at. And the background too. I really like how like they made dark buildings, but in order to make it stand out, they used white outlines. That's something that I just feel like is really a nice touch. Is this stream going to be saved? I have to go to work in 2 hours. All streams do by nature get saved as VODs. So basically, if you go to someone's channel and then click on the live section, you can see all their past live streams unless they choose to delete it. So yeah, all of this will be here. You could just put in any art. I saw it was just art of you. Oh yeah, you can update yours. Yeah, no. How Artshares work is you literally just show 4 pieces of art that, or however many you want, that you're just most proud of. Yeah, here, feel free to like submit yours again, I guess, if you wanted something else. Okay. Then they also got this one, Queen of the Feline. So we got Queen of Raccoon in the bottom right, and then Queen of Feline in the center. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really like just how fluffy everything looks. It's very nice. This one was also made in 2025. Nice. And I also really like the design of the font. Just like the colors just mix really well with the really nice pattern. I like this. Right here, we got these 2 cute little characters. I really like these. Honestly, I feel like these pants mixed with this kind of top here would be something that I would wear IRL, honestly. Like, this is just really nice. And I like the hairstyle of both of them. And also the trees in the background just have a really nice, just comfortable texture, if that makes any sense. Like, it's just really nice. I just love how the leaves are done here. And then we got a cute little witch. I love this. Oh, I didn't even notice at first the black and white tail kind of just wrapping around the pole here, and then just coming up to a little point. I like that. Yeah, this is really cute. And also, I am a huge sucker for when whenever people do shading, but they use all black instead of just like a dark version of the color. They just use like the same color as the outline. That is something that I am a big fan of, and I'd love to do more, and I love whenever I see it here. Yeah, but this is just a great submission overall. Again, if y'all want to see more of this, it's by Skylar on Bluesky, and their full username is right here. Okay, so now let's go into the comments. I showed off some of my own work just as an example. I got, this is a concept of, I might, because sometimes I like to play Mario Kart and some other racing games, so I feel like this would be a costume that I can make for myself for whenever I do any racing games on stream or videos. I think that'd be fun. Did some little Hexmaniac practice. The original post of this is almost at 100 likes, which I'm really proud of. And a couple of years ago, I like made a design of my OC that is, or like I guess my Sona, that is a fusion of like me and Sephiroth, and I decided to like today, well not today, but like, you know, current year, redraw it as a digital art piece. And I think this is, I'm just really proud of how it turned out. If I can find the original one, I might show it. And then of course the fuck ice frog. If y'all don't know, literally in a lot of my recent art, the fuck ice frog, this one, and this one, the brush I use for shading is literally just the words fuck ice, but as a brush. And then I just use that for shading, and it's genuinely really fun to use. Can we add more to our shares? I mean, like, if you want to, I guess, if you can do it before I get to that. Alright, and then yeah, just tagged a bunch of people. Okay, this one really impressed me. Here, actually, let me get the name first. This was made by Miss Black Valkyrie, right here. So if y'all want to see more of her stuff, they're just right here on Bluesky. And I really like this style because like 3 of my favorite colors, as you can probably tell is my design, are black, white, and red. I just think they go really well together, and this person just shows it off amazingly, right? Like, you got all the black as the main color with white and red highlights. It just looks so fucking cool. I just love this. And I also love the dress being a mixture of spider webs with like bats as the outline. I think that's so cool. Also, you can see the little shadow with horns. That's really nice. Right here, they got this like really cool car one. This is definitely giving me like 80s and 90s vibes. I don't know what age, not age range, what year range it would actually be, because I'm just a little baby. I was born in 2005, so I don't know if I'm getting it right by saying 90s and 80s, but I just really like it. And I really like how the fire is done back here. I don't really see fire being done as pure red, but it looks really fucking cool. I like it. This one's also just really nice. I like how, this is gonna sound weird, I just really like how like centered it is. I don't know. And I really like the shading, my brain's not working, the shadow in the background. I uploaded my repost, but you might have to reset the page. That's all right. I can do that real quick because we're not too far into here. I also just really like the texturing on the moon. It's like they didn't just go for like the regular, just like make the moon white and just make it look like a real moon. I really like what they did here. I was like going with something unique, making it like dark with like sparkles on it. I really like that. And then right here, this one's also really nice. Again, with their, I'm assuming, signature of making the shadow with the horns here. And also a really good place for a signature right here is really nice. Let me maybe turn up the music volume a little bit. There we go. Okay. So here, let me go back here. Shit, oopsie. There we go. And yeah, I also really like the shading of like the white on the latex. Just makes it look really like it makes it like immersive, if that makes any sense, right? Because like I know it's of course not meant to be like realistic, like you think it's a real person, but it's like it convinces me that this is latex, and I can like get an idea of how it feels. I really like it. All this art reminds me of really old art, and I absolutely love it. Same here. It gives me nostalgia for an age I wasn't even in. Yeah. Okay, here, let me just refresh the page so that way we can get Zazel's new stuff. Just so that way we don't miss out.
Oh yeah.
Alright. There we go. We got some from our good friend at Artshare. I'm not good with names, but this person's really supportive. I love their stuff. Here, let's go back. This one is really nice. First off, I just love the types of colors that they use. Just very comfy, if that makes any sense. I just love the shades of pink and purple that they use here. Let me drink some water so I don't kill my mouth. Just a second. This is gonna be like the most I've spoken on stream, so I gotta make sure to drink my water as much as I can. But yeah, I just really like the posing that they got going here. Just like very interesting and not something I would expect to see, honestly. So it's just really fun to me. And also just the coloring on the hair, the colors that they use for the outfit, it just makes me really happy. I don't know. Okay, let's see. This one is also really nice. Like, especially the colors on this jacket makes it look like, what's it called? It's like, there's a certain material that's like really shiny and makes it look like all rainbowy. Like that's the vibe I'm getting here, and like it comes off really well. I like it. And then yeah, I really like the hair design that like this girl's got going on here. Like the little faces, I'm assuming faces, like as the side pieces, accessories. That's really nice to me. Also the eyes are just really well done. Yeah, just everything about this piece is really nice. And I like the little shading here too. This one's also really nice. I like how you can tell that like the light is coming from the phone and you can see it on their faces and like chest here. Whereas like, also I didn't even notice they're all in hands. That's cute. It's like, I really like how all of down here is like super dark, and same with like the back of their heads, but then just right where the phone light is, it's just like kind of coming off as like warm, and like it's just really cute. I like this. Also, let's go Yaoi, hell yeah. This one's really nice. I always love whenever it's like, I don't know, red backgrounds. Again, one of my favorite colors. It makes me very happy. Especially with how much black we got going on here. So we got black and red, my two of my favorite colors, hell yeah. Also just the design of this character is also just really nice. I like how the glasses are made here. And same with just the suit having the inside be like cheetah print. Just really nice. Also, again, great positioning here. It's something that I definitely gotta like improve at myself. Let me turn up the volume of the Animal Crossing music a little bit. Yeah, something that I gotta work on myself is like just the really good positioning that they got going on here. I really like it. Like I gotta practice posing myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, oopsie. There we go. Again, if y'all like what you guys saw here, go check this person out. Artshare. Very, very happy. The poses are so good. They are. Especially this one right here. That's insane. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, I already reposted these two. Let me go to the other one that we looked at. I gotta remember, I also want to repost all the stuff that I see. And then repost it. There we go. And yeah, I already looked at everything commented beforehand, so I don't have to like spend a long time like typing on screen. And then we got some from King Homeless 17. Big fan of this guy. Hell yeah. Characters are greatly detailed. Real. Yeah, I showed like a lot of these art pieces to my dad, and he's like a lot better at art than I am. Like he's a professional at it, and like he was genuinely surprised at like a lot of these, including this one. He was very surprised that like my friend drew this. This is really cool. I should absolutely work on doing random ass poses for no reason. Real. Yeah, I don't know, just something about King Homeless's like style is just always like very. I need to get rid of the getting ready picture. Oopsie. I was literally just looking at it this whole time, and I just didn't think about getting rid of it. Oopsie. But yeah, something about King Holmus's like design for characters is just very appealing to me. It's just I just really like it. It's like they're they stand out and they're striking, but they're not like over the top, if that makes any sense. It's like they don't have like a billion like limbs coming out, giant eyeballs, you know, all this stuff. It's like very grounded characters that look just very interesting. I always like it, especially her right here. This is one of my favorite characters from. I just really like what she has going on with the face. I don't know if this is a tattoo or if she's just actually like this. I just really like this. Definitely excited to see thoughts when we get to my art. Hell yeah. Yeah. Again, just like, even though they're like simple poses that make sense, they're all done really well. Like I don't see like any like problems here. Like I don't see any like limbs being where they shouldn't be. Oh, now the music's like super loud. Okay. Let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah, okay, I need to put the mouse back on screen. Yeah, it's like, even though they're like simple poses, if that makes any sense, just they're all really well done. And it's like, they all get the point across of what they're trying to do, and without like seeing like any body breaking or anything. It's really nice. I like it. This one is always one of my favorites from him. And just, I love how like crowded it feels without feeling. Why am I number 3? I didn't even leave. Damn. But yeah, I just love how like crowded this feels without it feeling like too much. It's like, I get the vibe that it's going for of like, we're in a busy dance hall, but it doesn't feel like I'm overwhelmed looking at it. It's like, it still feels cohesive and like interesting to look at without it being like way too much. But like, I still get like the vibe of being crowded. Also just the very simple like lighting here on the floor, just to show how like, I find it very interesting that it's like, since the key focus is these two, you only see their reflection in the floor. Since these guys in the background are just simply background characters, they don't appear in the like reflection either. And I just find that interesting. Like, I find it really interesting that like it's something I wouldn't have ever thought of, and I just really like how it's done here. Also, this piece I'm very biased towards, because a while ago on Bluesky, a lot of people were doing this art trend of like, hey, share your recent blue art and stuff, right? But King Homeless didn't have any blue art recently, and he was like, oh damn, I wish I could join, but I don't have any. So what I did is I saved this piece onto my phone, and then using the iPhone app's like photo editor, I grabbed a blue brush, and then I just painted her outfit blue, his outfit blue, gave him a big blue smile, and then I replaced like some of the words over here. It was like, I just replaced every ending word with blue. And it's just very appreciative of that. It was really funny. This one's also really cool. Yeah, it's like, I really like that. Like, my brain's not working. The background is like very simple, and it has like the name of like his series here, but it's like, it looks so good too. It's like, yeah, my brain's not working. It's just very like nice and like clean. It's just very good. I like it. And again, very simple poses, but again, they're all so well done that it's like all of these like convey the pose that they're going for without looking like something's wrong. It's like, it's just something that I personally struggle with. So whenever I see it done, it's just like, I'm very happy with it. Because it's like, here, if y'all didn't notice, I sometimes struggle with poses. Like, with this one here, I literally, the reason why this bottom race flag here is so that way I don't have to finish his hand. Because I just really didn't want to finish his arm. So I put it behind a flag so I wouldn't have to. So to see people be able to get these poses just so well done, it's very impressive to me. I like it. Yeah. All right, and again, if y'all like what you see here, King Homeless right here. on Bluesky. Go check them out. Okay, let's drink some more water before we go to here. Yippee! Okay. We got some by Alex C. Asham. Very big fan of this guy. Every time there's an art share, he tends to always tag me in it, so I'm very appreciative of that. Let me make sure I get him the pronouns right. Yes, okay. Yeah, go check him out. He's really cool. Oop. The posing, coloring, and shading of the art so far makes me realize how much I have to learn. We all love learning. Hell yeah, my boy Alex. Yeah, I really like the shading of this one. This is really well done. Remember like a while ago how I said I'm a huge sucker for using black as a shading tool? He uses it so much here, and I love it so much. Like, very much giving me like comic book vibes, which is what he's going for, I'm assuming. And also just like using white as well, like for like the shading too, is just really well done. I like it. My boy Battery Bill, hell yeah. And then we got the Flash again, using a lot of like dark red and just straight up black for shading. Looks really nice. It just looks like a really pleasant texture, like on his suit. It just really nice. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but it's like I promise I don't like men, but I feel like just grabbing this guy would feel really good, if that makes any sense. Just from like how he's drawn, it's really nice. And also I love the motion going on in the background. It's like the paint smears. I'm a really big fan of it. Also like the font that they use for their signature. It's really nice. I struggle with writing so much, so I really like seeing like creative writing. And this one's really good. I'm hoping I don't get banned off YouTube for this right here, but it should be fine. Again, really cool font here, and just really nice coloring, because they have like black again as like a lot of art here, or as a lot of coloring like we saw in the earlier one. They use white as their outline, and that just I really enjoy that. And again, just the posing is really well done here. It's like a lot of artists, especially like something that I used to do, is like when you would have the character turned away and their arm would be posing in a way that you cannot see. Sometimes what they would do is like they would just throw the arm over here, and then they would have the arm be shown off. But at a certain point, you realize that you don't actually have to do that. You could literally just have the arm just poking out, like just from their chest, and it's like that gets the point across so much better than trying to force the arm into sight. And I really like it. Also, I just really like the colors used. But let's just not get banned, so let's just quickly get off the butt. I absolutely love neon stuff like this, hell yeah. And I'm assuming this is Chopper, right? Tony Chopper's Monster Point pre-time skip. I don't know One Piece, but this is really cool. Yeah, I'm really just liking like the angle and posing here. It's like it really gets the vibe of like, not only am I seeing them from like the perspective of someone smaller than them, but they're also like raising up in like a very violent, like just roaring pose, and it just gets it across really well. And I really like the just how sharp the horns are while also being very decorated, if that makes any sense. Just very cute. And I still love the pink hat on this like absolute beast of a monster. It's very nice. Yeah, if y'all like this stuff, please go check out Alex. They are really cool. Also, they do NSFW stuff. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna click on it because I don't want to get banned, but you know, go check it out. Okay, here I gotta piss real quick. I'll just leave it here so that way y'all can see the art in the bottom right. I'll be right back. Just a second. Yeah. Here, you know what? I'll just actually no. I'll just go. I'll be right back. I'm back. Pizza party at your house. I went to check it out in the bathroom. Okay. Yeah. In the bathroom. Let's go. Oh, oopsie. Alright, now we got Mirin sauce. They seem pretty cool. They also do NSFW stuff, but they, of course, did some safe for work stuff here, so that way we don't get banned on YouTube. Yeah, let's take a look. Very nice posing here. Again, I'm very like jealous of like how well people can do poses. It's very impressive to me. Also, just nice, satisfying colors. I'm a big fan of this. Also, just the character looks really cool. I don't know if this is like a character that they made. Here, let me see. I have no idea. I don't know if this is an OC or if this is fan art, but I just really like this character. This looks really cool. Also, like the little pose of the tail here. Looks really satisfying. Then we got, I'm assuming this is Tifa, right? I don't know RPGs that much, but yeah, this is like, again, just really well done. I'm a big fan of like the little stripe line. My brain's not working. I'm a big fan of like the stripe of like just light going on the hair here. And again, just the eyes look really well done. Just very cute. Is there a way for me to zoom in? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't use the mouse wheel or anything. Yeah, also just the costume that she has is like just very cute. And I like how like the hair is like, if it makes any sense, it just looks really difficult to get the hair to be put into this shape in an art piece, but it's just really well done. I like it. If y'all couldn't tell, I'm really not good at like being an art critic, but I'm trying my best. I just really like all these art pieces. Yeah, again, this one's just really nice. Very like just good posing. Very good. You're going to hear me say that a lot because I just really enjoy posing. I like things looks cool. Let me turn the volume up a little bit on the music because like some of the music is quieter than others. There we go. Yeah. So one thing that I do really enjoy is like me and my wife like looked through some of these like the other night, and she was a big fan of like how the fingers here are kind of just merged instead of like trying to force them to look separate. Because it's like I'm assuming that like in the hand pose, it's like these fingers would be like close together. So instead of just like forcing a gap in between his fingers, they just kind of let them be together so that way it wouldn't be too messy or anything. And I just really appreciate that. Also, just the colors are just really nice, very satisfying, all stand out from each other. And again, using the white outline just where there is the background to further separate the background from the main character. And I think that's just a really nice touch. I'm a big fan. Yeah. And this one's really cute. I don't know who this is, but just very cute character. Like very cute eyes, hair, outfit, all this stuff. Really like the cute little pose they got going on. It's like a fireball in each hand. Looks like they're gonna dribble this one like a basketball. Yeah. Hands are so cool to draw, for real. What's her name? Miran Sauce. If you see this, please do me a favor. Draw this character dribbling fire like a basketball and dunking it. I think that would be so peak. And what does it say on here? I'm dyslexic, I'm not reading that. But yeah, just very nice, very cute. I like this. Very well done. If y'all like what you see here, please go check out Miran Sauce on Bluesky. Very awesome. Alright, now we got Alexander, hell yeah! A while ago when I was doing the, what's it called? The Smash Bros. Stock icons, I did this character as one of them because I was a really big fan of her. Yeah, so this person does like Spider-Man and Star Wars stuff, I'm assuming. Oh, by the way, I put another picture under your comment of mine because I refused to send it to anyone else. Alright. Send with anything else. Okay. Yeah, very like interested in like this one here. I really like the colors that they use in the background because like, they don't just go as green, they go as like as well as some orange and yellow, and it really makes it stand out more than just a green like grassy tree background kind of thing. It's like the extra little bit of color just really goes like a long way, and I really appreciate that. Also, just the little building sticking out of it, so you can like get the vibe of just how tall this forest is. Really, really nice to me. And again, just like good simple posing. I don't see like anything like wrong with like where the limbs are.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Bluey, hello. Yeah, and I don't know if this is what they're doing, but this is something that I do a lot, where I put the I put the arms behind my character's body, so that way I don't have to draw them. I don't know if this was because of that or just because like they felt like doing this pose, but I will say that is something that I do a lot. I especially used to do when I was beginning, but yeah, just overall, this is a really nice piece. Very comfy, very good color palette, just very nice. It's just very good to look at. And let's see. Yeah, we got kissing. I remember when me and Vera were looking at this, she was like, "You need to do Yaoi or Yuri or whichever one." Yeah, very cute, very nice posing again. I remember when I was drawing Rosalina kissing Hexmaniac, one thing I definitely did was struggle was putting the arm or the hand right here, and they did it just really well, a lot better than I did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, also just really good color palette again. I also like how the ears kind of like come into a point, so that way she's kind of like hovering them over him, if that makes any sense. It gives me the vibe of like protection, if that makes sense, of like protecting the ones that you love, kind of just like hovering over them. Kind of, it's a weird way to describe it, but I just really appreciate it. I like it. And then this is a really cool scene. Again, the same colors that we saw from that first one are just like present here as well. And it looks really nice. It's like really gives me the vibe of like just a warm spring or summer day, just like looking on top of like a forest. It looks really nice. And again, just good posing, good like motion happening here. It's like you can tell that like they're falling down. You could like see very clearly where he's like about to punch. It looks really nice. And then again, just the design of like this little spider Sona and this like zombie thing, very cool. Here, let me see. Oh, it's going off against a stalker. Spider-Man, I don't know how to pronounce it. Aylin Lupe. Nice. I'm really bad at names, but this just looks really cool. Then we got, hell yeah, we got fan art of Kanakuma. Like, a big fan of them as well. And just this art is really nice. Very good trick of the leg here, where again, a lot of like artists who don't know posing, what they'll do is like when they want to have the leg like or the foot resting on a wall behind them, they would normally like force the entire leg to be visible here, and it's like that can like ruin the immersion of the piece. Whereas right here, you only see the top half of the leg, the entire bottom half of her leg, because you normally wouldn't see it from this pose. It's just completely gone. You just see the foot coming out, and that makes it so much more believable than trying to force the entire leg into shot, and it just makes it look really nice. Yeah, big fan of this like piece. Big fan of the posing, the coloring here, just the color palette used, all just very good. Big fan. If y'all like what y'all saw, go check out Alexander or Orlea. I'm again, I'm bad with names. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. They're very cool on Bluesky right here. Go check it out.
Yeah.
And then hell yeah, we got Paper Bridget. Big fan of Paper Bridget. Please go follow them. I'm begging you. Look, they made a little paper version of me, and they even sent me the file so that way I literally have my own, like directly to my left, just watching me as I stream. They make little paper characters. Like, they got this You got Dizzy right here, a bunch of people in a cage. Uh, this is just so fucking cool. I love like what they do is this. I'm assuming like this is also like paper, which you wouldn't assume at first, but like when you look closer, you can kind of see it, and it's just very impressive. And we got even more paper stuff of Guilty Gear characters. We got Elfelt, I'm assuming. I think this is her name. I keep forgetting. I really should learn to do cutoff more to give the illusion. It is very much a good thing to learn and very fun once you do. Yeah, just very cute style. And again, just it's so like I don't know. It's like you kind of underestimate the feeling of having one of these in your house until you literally have one on your desk right beside you. And it's so fucking cool to have one. And then we got this little Cammy character. Big fan of just the design here, just how well everything looks. And generally, like, if y'all go check them out, I'm pretty sure every once in a while you'll be able to see like a drive folder where they'll have it for you to be able to download, and you can literally just download one of these and print it. These are really cute. Real. Yeah, you can download one of these and print it as long as you use like paper that's strong enough to be able to like fold and glue, and you can literally just have one of these in your house and you just make them. It's really nice. Yeah, again, please go check out Paper Bridget. Have I been reposting these? Okay, wait, I got that one. I need to repost this one. That one's already reposted. Okay, there you go. I gotta remember to repost these. I can't get over how good they look. Real. And now you're number one. Great placement in the second picture. Like, look at that scenery. Real.
Yeah.
Here, let's go here. Now we got some from RJB. I haven't heard of them until this Artshare, but what I've seen here is really fucking cool. Let's repost this. Okay, so they love sci-fi, especially spaceships. They bring many ships designed to life in vivid and color space scenes. Like, look at this. Or third one, real. This one is just insane. I love the positioning. It's like, if this makes any sense, it's like the blue lasers coming down are just so cohesive. It's like they don't like bend the path that like some people would normally like bend. It's like it looks really good. As also again, just the colors are insane. Just very nice. Just very complex design up here. Very cute. Very good. The Animal Crossing music in the background is so based. I think that's 7 p.m. New Leaf. Fair enough. And look at this one. Like, I don't know. I'm assuming they like printed this or something and then put it onto like into their own book. Here, let's see. Artwork that I made for the 2026 Star Trek ships of the line calendar, February. That is sick. So they made this and it's now inside of a calendar. That is so cool. Yeah, again, just it's so like the colors are so nice. It's like so warm here. You can see that like the light is coming from the under. It's like all yellow and orange, and at the top it's like black kind of, and that just makes it look so warm. It is just so nice. I like it. It's very nice. And this one is really fucking cool too. Just the angle that this is like coming at looks like it's about to like fly right past you kind of, and then just looks so 3D. I'm assuming this is like 3D modeling. I don't know. Just really nice trace of colors. The blue and the yellow just work really well together with a little hint of orange in the back. Just very nice. And now they're using like kind of like a pinkish purple to do the shading here. Just looks really nice. Very cozy. I never expect to call a spaceship cozy, but that's how I would describe this. Very nice. Very satisfying to look at. And then this one too. This is really nice. Again, kind of looks like it's going to go right past you, but just a little bit further away. Very nice coloring here. It's like there's only blue, white, and black, but they all work so well together to like be cohesive and like just be very like good looking. Just very satisfying to look at again. That's how I would describe this person's art is just very satisfying to look at, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm a big fan of it. If y'all want to check them out, it is RJB and Malachor, right here, just on Bluesky. They are very cool.
Wow.
Alright, now I got Kyren. Yay! I already reposted their stuff. Big fan of their art. I've been like following them since they've been around, like, I think 20 followers, I think. And I'm very happy to see them get the attention that they deserve because their stuff is so cool. Like, look at this. This is very nice. I very like just the feeling of this image. It looks so fucking cool. Like, I don't know how I would describe it, but it's just very nice. Like, very good to look at. It's so cool. This is very much like a style that I'm not used to doing, so I don't know what to say. But it just looks so fucking cool. I like it. Again, using white as outlines in a mostly dark image is just so fucking cool. I like it. Then this one, this is just crazy. I love this. I love like the motion going on where it's like kind of like goes up and then down kind of, and it's like this section is like something else, if that makes any sense. Just the lighting coming in looks so fucking cool, and like the trees in the back also just look really nice. Like I don't know what to say besides it's just so fucking like cool looking. It's just really nice. I like it. This is so cool. I love the little like figure right here, the little character here. It's like I'm literally running out of words to say because it's just, it looks so fucking cool. I love it. The fucking moonlight coming in at just a really nice angle. Again, you can kind of see like the shape here of the image, where it's like a triangle, and then it's like a dark background, and they work around it so well by fitting the tree into the triangle and putting all the important things inside of it. Holy crap, this looks amazing. Real, I know, right? Yeah, just very satisfying image. The trees are so well done too. Like, they actually look like trees, even though there's like, it's just monochrome colors. It's so cool, and I still get like the feeling of the light from the moon. It's so cool. And this one's very satisfying. Just the positioning on the fingers of the hand just looks really nice. Just like very accurate to how like it would look if you did this in real life, and like from the angle they would be coming at. And just a very cute little flame with a like blue circle in the middle here. Just very nice. And because of like how white the center is and then becomes like blue on the outside, you kind of just get the feeling for like how warm it is, and it feels really nice. I like it. Yeah, again, if y'all want to check this person out, they are Kyrain, just on Bluesky. Go look. They're cool. Okay, I gotta pee one more time real quick. I'll leave this here so y'all can keep looking. I'll be right back. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of water. Oh shit, I sat on my headphones, I forgot them. I forgot I put my headphones on my chair and I just sat right on them. Oopsie. Alright, let's go back to looking at this. Hell yeah, okay. So we got some from Dusk Denryu right here. They look very cool. I don't know what this I don't know what's going on here, but this makes me really happy. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, this is just a very cute style. I like it. I really like the mixture of like the black outline for the character, but then like surrounding it is a light pink outline, but they don't force this light pink outline to like match with the character, if that makes any sense. It is just simply the surrounding area and the little gaps. I think that is such a well thought out like way to do it, and I very like it. Also, I like how for the outline on the eyes, they do something similar to what I do sometimes, where it's like I will like lock the layer and then I'll put like light gray by my eyes. That way it like has the makeup look. I really like how like they use like a warm red here to make it look warm, like instead of just having a black here. I think it looks really cool. Also just very nice green. I like it. I know, so I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but I just really like this green. Really nice. This one is also really cool. I just really like how it like just how much it like pops, if that makes any sense. Art is cute or real. I don't know if I already said that or not. But yeah, they're doing like I said here, where it's like you use colors in the eyes, make it look like there's like makeup here. It looks really nice. And then just again, the colors are just so like well thought out here. It's a good green, real, and just everything about this is just so nice. Oh, is this a Digimon? I don't know if this is, but if that is, that's cool. I don't know anything about Digimon, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
S tier green, real, and this is really cute. Is this the guy from Assassin's Creed? I don't know. And that's just where my brain goes to. But just very cute, very nice, very like simple facial features, but they still get the point across. Just very cute posing here. Like everything just feels really nice. And just very cute art and like little surprise, like I guess cheery like emote here. Very nice. I like it. And then again, just good color palette. Agree, really good green. Yay. And I know for a fact this is Digimon. Is this Pokemon? I think. But I really like how right here you can see for the outline, and like this kind of like stripe here is like black, but then on this one side it's all like dark blue, and on this one side it's all like a really nice purple, so that we can get the vibe of like it's cold here, purple here, and then it kind of meets in the middle, which is like a standard outline. I think that's really well thought out and very nice. I like it. And I just really like this one's facial expression. It's just very smug. I like it. And also this one's just really cute. I like this. I'm a big fan. Glad to know we have so many green connoisseurs here. Real. Okay, if y'all like what you're seeing, go check out Dusk and Denryu. They are really cool. And then yay! We got Skyfrost. Hell yeah, always a big Skyfrost fan. If y'all aren't following them, what the fuck are you doing? Go fix that. Okay, so first off, we got yours truly right here. And I'm pretty sure this is August, I see. Like, just very well. Like, very well done. Actually, fun fact, I have this printed on my wall, like over, like in a little fan art section. I just love how this looks. And when I printed it, because this isn't paper size, the R here and the K here got cut out. So she literally made me a custom version of this to be in like paper format, so I can have it on my wall, and I'm very appreciative of that. So now it's like all cropped normally, and it looks really good. And again, just how sketchy this all looks is so fucking cool. We stand Skyfrost in this chat, real. Like when I was showing art to my dad from his Artshare, this was definitely one of the ones that like stood out most to him because of just how just cool it looks so like messy but also organized in like the best way I can imagine. Very nice. Also, again, just the font is really nice. This one is also really cool. It's like the hair here, if this makes any sense, it really looks like either like gel or glass, and I think that looks so fucking cool. I gotta turn the music up again. Actually, here, you know what? Just the Animal Crossing music is like so inconsistent, where sometimes it's super loud and sometimes it's super quiet. Let's go back to the Street Fighter music, because that was consistent. Right here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, so as I was saying, just the hair is so well done here. I gotta turn the music up again, just so I can hear it. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just everything about this is like so nice. Just the colors are nice and vibrant, just very satisfying looking. Just nice posing here. Good outlines, where it's like they're very small outlines, but they're striking because of just how vibrant of a blue they are. Very good choice. I like this. And then this one is insane. I love like the posing here, where it's like the background is like 2 circles with like a cool like little party thing going on in the middle. Plus also just the pose of like going up, then in, then towards the screen and out. That looks so fucking cool. It's like, just the colors are a good choice. The pose is amazing. The background is like beautiful. This is just such a well done art piece, and just very, very happy with it. And my girlfriend suggested to maybe put a black hole in here, because I don't know, I think that's just kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
And this one's also really cute. Very simple, but also like again very messy, which makes it look so like much cooler. Very big fan. And just the like the dark hair mixed with like the orange, like I'm assuming it's like kind of like amber or something. Just looks very, very satisfying. Makes it like so much more striking. It's very nice. And just the jewelry, the face shape is just all very well done. Big fan of it. Yeah. Again, if y'all haven't already, please go check out Skyfrost. They're so supportive, and they are just such a good artist. Very, very big fan. Oh. Shit. There we go. Alright, now we got Mick Rowley. This is like so cool. Let me repost this. Please go check them out. They're very cool. They got like such a gothic style going on here, and I'm just a big fan of it. Like, this is just so fucking cool. This looks like something that like you would find in like a medieval castle, like on a wall or something. Like, just very nice. Very good color palette. Just very good, again, posing. Very nice. Very nice like fire texture. Just everything about this is like so cool. And this is really nice. It's like, again, just great posing. Like, just really well done. I really like how, even though this is literally just like there's no color or anything, you can still get an idea of how warm this like end of the staff is, just by simply adding like the rings here. Like, it adds so much while being like very simple. It's very well done, very impressive. And again, just the texture on everything is like very nice. Really like it. And this is fucking sick. Like, what the fuck? Like, just, oh my god. Okay, like, I don't know how to describe this. Like, just the texture, like, on this, like, big brain thing, like, and the shading is so well done. It's like, I can, like, some people, like, something that I would do is, like, I would just have this entire thing be, like, light pink, just some dark pink down here, and then, like, mix it. What they do here is, like, they actually have every single vein, like, have accurate lighting, and that just adds so much to it, where it's like, I can see the effort put into this of like every single vein having their own like shading and stuff. Just very well done. I'm a big fan of this, and the eyes are just really cool too. And this is just insane. Like, just how big everything is very emphasized in this one. Like, just everything is like so close up as like it's going off the screen, and generally I think that adds so much because it's like you can really see like just every detail put into the hands, the face, the mustache, just everything. And again, also just great posing where it's like even though the outfit hides the body, you can still like get a clear like understanding of what he's doing. And I think that's very just interesting and very well done, where it's like even though you can't see him, you know what he's doing. And I just think it's really impressive to get that to come across. So yeah, just overall just very great art, very great art style. Please go check out McCrowley, he's really cool, very nice. Yay, we got Donut. This person's art is like just very satisfying to me. Like very much just gives me the vibe of like something I would see in a really like cute indie game or something, if that makes any sense. Just very fun, very like vibrant, if that makes any sense. Like very just like this like stands out a lot more than like a lot of art that I've seen in the past, and like it just looks really cool. Just a very unique style, and like I'm just a big fan of it. Also, I really like how it's like they have two different like shading colors where it's like you can see like this hole in the like in the middle of their stomach, and it's like to indicate like the inside of the person, it's like a dark blue, but then the background is like black. So it's like instead of just using like blood colors or like I don't know, like darker green, using the blue, especially on the inside of the coat, is just so much more interesting, and I'm a big fan of that. It looks really cool. I really like it. And then this is really nice. It's like the mixture of like the checkerboard like black down here and just the very small stripes of light just make this look so much more interesting than like traditional shading. It's just very, very nice, very like satisfying to look at. That's definitely a word I use a lot. It's just satisfying. I like this. I'm a big fan of this. And again, just using only two colors to convey the background here, and you can still tell what everything is clearly. Very, very cool. I like it. And this one's also really well done. It's like just very standout colors, and like just a really interesting background too that all like goes really well together. And it's like also I didn't even notice here, you got like a white stripe, blue stripe, and a pink stripe, and they all have like hearts coming out at each end when they like finish. And it's like even though they use like this is like a medium gray here, it still comes off as white because of how much it stands out from the blue and black in the background, where you still see it as white, even though when you compare it to like the leg here, you can still very much tell that it's like it's just gray, but because of the background it comes off as white. And I think it's really just a well thought out decision. And also just the white specks inside the purple hair just look really nice. Very, very awesome. Chicken in the background, yay. And then this one is really cool too. Just very warm, satisfying colors all over the place. Like, just very nice. Also, like, just using interesting colors instead of just white for snowflakes, using like this like indigo blue and like vibrant green just makes it look so much more interesting than if they just use regular like snowflake colors of just white or like super light blue. This is like just so much more interesting to me, and I just really appreciate it. I really like it. I'm a big fan. Please y'all go check out Donut on Bluesky. They're super cool. Okay, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry I have to piss so much. I drink a lot of coffee. I'll be right back. back. Hello.
Yeah.
Just gonna piss 8 times through the stream. Real. Also, sorry, my pronouns are sheer, by the way. Hello. Hello, Orange.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, there we go, I'm back. So now, yeah, for real, y'all go check out Donut there, really cool. Yeah, sorry I have to piss so much, just the ADHD meds and the water I have to drink. Because, you know, water good for you. Alright, here, let me repost this real quick. Alright, we got Taught-san here. They are very cool, very nice. Please go check them out. And they got a bunch of fan art of other people's OCs here. So we got more Skyfrost right here. Vinny noises are crazy, real.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just this is like a very interesting way to see Skyfrost drawn because I'm very used to them being just like this little like gremlin little creature. It's very interesting to actually see them as like a humanoid here, and like just a very good like choice of like using like a dark blue sleeve with like the light blue gloves. I'm a big fan of this, and again, just very nice posing, very like interesting, cute background. Big fan of this. Very cute. I like this. Yay, more kissing. I like how like the signature is kind of just like alongside their back and neck here. Just very satisfying. It's like it looks like it's a part of the outline. Yeah, just very well done. I'm a big fan of like the fact that like even though these two characters have very different skin colors, whereas like they have more human skin color and then hers is like a light blue, right? It's a very cute thing, real. But like their skin color is just the background color, but then his like mech arm, her suit, hair, and like the hair on both of them just like stands out, and that makes it look so interesting to me. I'm a big fan of that. It's something I would have never thought of, but something I might have to just try in the future, honestly. It's very cool.
Oh yeah.
And this one's really cool. I'm a big fan of this one. Got this like cute little Pokemon here. Very nice choice of colors again. Like very good posing, good like hands. I struggle so much with hands, so seeing how well done the hands are here, I'm a big fan. They're very nice. And then just very cute background. Same thing here as the signature being on the character itself. Kind of looks like it's like riding on his back, if that makes any sense. And just very cute. Oh, goodbye, bye bye. And then just very cute, like little, just like symbols here, little like happy symbols and like hearts. Just looks really nice. I'm a big fan of this. And I'm pretty sure this is Kai Ai's character, right? I could be wrong. But this looks really well done. Like holy shit, just like the yellow eyes just like glowing, and you can see the glowing in the glasses here and having it reflect onto like his face here, so that way you can see it, like it bounces off his glasses, then goes to his eyebrows and hair here. That is such a cool touch, and I'm a big fan of that. Plus also just the like veins going black is very well done, very good facial expressions, and just like I really like how it's like the main focus here is like super high detailed, but then like the shirt is a lot more simple, just like one color. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's really cool, honestly. I really like it. Like some people think of simple being as bad. I personally like it when it's like done in the right places like this. I really like it. It like brings your attention to the eyes, which is what you're supposed to be looking at. I'm a big fan of this. For y'all, please go check out Taught-san. They're very cool. I'm a big fan. Okay, let's drink some coffee real quick. I got iced coffee and the ice is already melted.
Yeah.
There we go. Drink did the waiter, or not waiter, coffee. Drink did the coffee. And yay, Hiyori! Yippee! For real, y'all gotta go check out Hiyori. She is so goddamn cool. Very awesome. also just the events that they like host are very, very cool. Just they're hosting like this winter art share event, and I have my art submitted. I did it in like the beginning of October, and I'm still waiting to be able to post it because I'm very happy with how it turned out. I'm excited to see all the winter art share from the stuff that they're hosting. But yeah, again, just very good posing, very good of like just how the fingers are positioned, where it's like they look like they actually fit into place without just being like forced there, if that makes any sense. Their art's so cool, real. And then just, I'm very jealous of like how they're able to draw kissing so well, because I'm gonna be real, when I drew that picture of Rosalina and Hexmaniac kissing, I just straight up hid the mouth because I didn't know how to do it. I just put Rosalina's hair hovering over, so that way it would hide the mouths, so that way I wouldn't have to draw it. So just the fact that they're able to draw it so well done and convincing here, I'm a big fan of. And I like the little hearts I'll put it in the chat. And of course the little signature like heart that Hiyori has in their hair. And then just very nice, very good colors, very good posing, just everything is so nice about this. This is also really cool. I'm a big fan of like just how much the light is coming from this direction and then just stops behind them. So it's like the part that is like from the front that's kind of peeking over is like super bright and vibrant, but then the part from like our view is like super dark, but it's dark in a way where it doesn't feel like cold, if that makes any sense. It's like this whole drawing still feels so warm, even though most of it is like dark colors. So the fact that like they're able to have such dark like colors take up most of the picture while it still feels super warm, that's very impressive to me. I'm a big fan of this. Very awesome. And this is also pretty damn cool. I really like the texture on the, like the tail here, and the little like plants down here are very well done. I would love to like learn how to draw stuff like this soon. Again, just the hands are very well done. Like looking at these fingers, I don't see like any mistakes here. Everything looks correct in how hands should look. As someone who struggles with drawing hands, very jealous of being able to do that. Just very nice character designs. Like this little like red cloak that this guy has going on is very simple, but it adds a lot and makes me just a lot more interested in him, if that makes any sense. Like I'm a big fan of like how these characters look, all the posing, just the coloring, very well done. I really like it. And this is also really cool. Again, with the technique I was talking about of like hiding part of the body to enable to like to convey the pose, right? Oh, hi Kiwi. Again, as you can see, you just see the like I don't know, I forgot what part of the arm this is called. The part that's close to the shoulder, the side arm, I guess. Good night. But then their entire forearm is out of sight, blocked by their hands, because this is how it would look in real life if someone reached out to you. You wouldn't see their forearm, you would just see their hand and their shoulder. And like the fact that they're able to convey this without forcing the forearm into sight is very nice. I'm a big fan of this. Also just the coloring on the like the writing here is very nice to me. Also the way that the red and black in the hair is like mixed together, this looks like it took so much effort and time. And Hiyori, if you're seeing this, I just want you to know that I appreciate all the effort that has been put into this hair, because like thinking about doing this looks so difficult, but it's really well done. I'm very proud of how this turned out. Or proud of you for how it turned out. I'm not the one who made this. Also, just the tattoo is very nice as well. Very cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Just great job. Please, y'all go check out Hiyori Studios. They are so cool. And also they do baking stuff. That's really cool. Like I've seen some of their baking and it looks really nice. Alright, and I reposted it, yep. Alright, now we got Chris Symes. what they do is they make comic books, and I think that's really cool. And I would love to see where their stuff goes in the future. So like this is like some of their characters that they've made: a Victorian soldier, an alien princess. Together they'll save the world. Captain Strange by Twinsen Comics. This looks really cool. I'm honestly excited to see how this turns out, because like I just find it really interesting that like they're trying to make their own like superhero comic, and I think that's going to be really fucking cool. We're just excited to see how this goes. The posing is pretty damn good here. I like how it's like, my brain's not working. I just like how they're so well like mixed together here without having to like mess up anything. It all looks very cohesive and very nice. I love those. I haven't had much time to reach them though. Same. These are really cool. Also, just these characters are really cute up here. I like them. And this guy here. Yeah, this is just very nice. Plus, also I love how the like big clock tower in the back, it's perfectly down the middle where it takes up like half the like image. It's just perfect alignment. I really like that. And this is very cool. This is like very much like a comic book cover I would expect to see in like a store. This is really nice. I like how it's like, if this makes any sense, like his cape kind of forms the image where it's like, where it's like there's only one building coming in the background, where it's like his cape kind of just forms the halfway point where the other two characters like come into frame. And I think that's really nice. Plus also the shading is really nice right here, just very nice, and the background is really cool looking. I'm a big fan of this, and I just love all the like wrinkles on this guy. It looks really cool. And the icons, this is also pretty cool. Really interesting character designs. I'm definitely a big fan of this little like blue guy right here. I don't know these characters' names, but I'm very like interested in how they look. Big fan of this guy and this guy right here. They're like really well done. Just everything is really. Also, we got the Red Knight from the last one. I think that's his name, right? Or the Crimson Falcon. I'm so brain dead. Sorry, I have goldfish brain. I envy anyone who can do more realistic proportions. Same. Yeah, we got just a bunch of really cool characters here. This is really nice. Yeah, I'm very excited to see. Also, the icons like logo here is really well done. But yeah, please go check out Chris Symes. I am just very interested in to see where like their comic books end up going, because this looks really interesting.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now we got good friend Kanekuma here. They're very awesome and also very just kind person. Oh yeah, wait, let me show the profile first. Ta-da! Go check them out. They are very cool. Kanekuma here. Alright, so they got this little comic panel. This looks very nice. I am a big sucker for how like it just like it starts out black and white here, but then slowly adds more color by like being all black and white and gray here. Then it adds some colors with the eyes on the zoom in, and then on the final frame, because the gun is going off, it adds all the color in at once. And I just think that looks so cool. Also just very good proportions, very good posing here. I really like the view of like down the gun hole right here. Looks really cool. That's sick. Hell yeah, it is. This is very nice. We got some Yuri here, I'm assuming. We love lesbians. Let's go. Yeah, just very nice colors. They really like pop out, if that makes any sense. Just very nice. Again, very good posing, positioning, all that kind of stuff. Very nice. And it's like, I can feel the tension between these two. I really like it. And just how bright and vibrant the background feels. It just feels really cool. And I like the little shading on this bottle here. Very nice. And this is also really cool. I'm a big fan of like how you can see that the lesbians, you can see how like the light is here, right? And the darkness is here. And the outline like emphasizes that a lot. Where right here, there's nothing. There's just a simple black outline. But then where the light is coming from, you have the regular black outline. the extra yellow outline and then the even extra orange outline surrounding that. So it's like the lighting comes in and it adds this extra effect that doesn't appear on this end. And I think that's so well done. I think that's really cool. Also, just really cool character design. Really like the mixture of like the blonde spikes with the black hair. Just looks really fucking cool. And also like how, I don't know if this is intentionally done, but I like how the sweater is two colors, where half of it is black, the other half is white, and the white side is on the side that the light is coming from. I feel like that's, I don't know if that's intentional or not. I'm assuming that it is, and say that that's really cool. I'm a big fan of that. And then this one, also very cool. They got a similar thing going on here, where it's like the light is coming from this side, so you got the extra orange and pink like lines coming here. So we got extra emphasis on the light being from here, and then just all black right here. So you know for a fact the light is coming from the top right, and just very also very vibrant, like colorful background, very good posing, just very nice, and very good like texturing here. So that way you know like how just baggy this like just jacket is. It looks so cool. I'm a big fan of this. Very cool. Yeah, please go check out Kanakuma. They're very cool. And sorry to do this, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. Here, I'll leave the cool art on screen so you can look. It's awesome. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Kuma is so damn good, for real. Add another add another piss to the counter. I don't know how realistic clothes wrinkles. Well, how do you do realistic clothes wrinkles whenever I try to looks pretty bad? And what do you mean another? So for here, right? What I would recommend doing is, even though I don't know how to do it myself, this is just something I recommend, is find a baggy jacket just like this, right? And then water sustains all part of the human body, the head, heart, and bladder. This is real. And the kidney slams door. But what I recommend doing is just finding a baggy jacket and then just kind of look at it. You don't have to do every single wrinkle that you see. Just look for the big ones like this, right? And then kind of just like figure out where your light point is coming from. So for example, it is coming from here, right? So it's like up here. So all the light should be coming this way, right? So as you can see right here, you got this big wrinkle here. And the thing is that the wrinkle is going from the arm this way, not this way. So as you can see, there's no like shade here, but there's a little bit here like right behind the bump, right? And then there's another one here where it's like the wrinkle is like kind of here and then it comes down here, so you kind of like shade in the under area. Again, a wrinkle right here. You can see this is the outline here, and this is the part where you shade. So that way, basically, you just kind of get a jacket, shine a light at it, see where the dark parts are, and then at some points, you just kind of get the wrinkles in and then make the entire thing dark, just in the back. And it just looks really cool. It's, don't get me wrong, it's fucking difficult. It is hard to do, but just that's a good way to like start like with it. And again, also just the lighting here is really nice, really good. Like really emphasizes the face shape, really good. I like.
Yeah.
Here, okay, y'all want to just see, get a little like tease of just how much more art we have left. So, okay, let's just remember we're at Kanekuma right now. Let's just start scrolling. Oh. It like cut out for a second. We have so much. Oh. And then right here, we have, the reason why these ones were like hidden is because I have a big list of muted words, and it's just like a bunch of like words that are related to like either political stuff or fetishes. So sometimes people like don't even have any bad words shown, but because it's sometimes related to stuff, sometimes stuff gets hidden like this. So I just have to unhide it and it should be fine. I did not manually mute these people. It's just that they accidentally used a word that was on my muted words list. Here, wait, I can actually show you, right? So if I go over here, I'm just gonna for now make it so that way the Artshare is above chat, so it's not blocking it. Oh no, not the Artshare, Firefox. Put this on top. There we go. Here, so let me just show you. If you go to settings and then go to moderation, if you're wondering why, shit, wait, I fucked up. You go to muted words and tags, and then you could put a bunch of words here. Just put everything sexual or political here, and you could have it mute everything. Yeah, just don't ignore the stuff. Ignore the accounts I've muted. It's just,
Yeah.
my brain's not working. It's just I want to support them and follow them, but I don't want their stuff to be shown to me because it's either sexual or something. 30 plus notifications, yes. Oops. Hell, I woke up to 100 this morning. It was a pain. Well, not painful, but it was very overwhelming. Okay, here, let's go back. Oh wait, shit, now I gotta go back. I'm still, yeah, because like here, look, I'm reposting all of this so people are now liking it. Okay, I gotta go back down to Kanekuma. There we go. Okay, so we're right here. I'm popular, yay! More art equals more piss.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another really cool one. Like everything's here is cool, but this one I'm a big fan of. Manuel Fallman. Please go check them out. Just their style is so interesting to me, and I'm a big fan of what they do. There we go. It's like just so different to what I'm used to, and it's just very satisfying. It's like, even though there's barely anything up here, you can just get the slightest hint of like the eye lid shape, not the eyelid, but like the eyebrow shape, if that makes any sense. Like you can tell that like because it's so dark here, it's like this is where the eye is because it sinks into the face, right? And it like comes out because like this is where like the part on your forehead comes out, where it's like right above the eyes. So it's like you can get the idea of like the light coming from down, and you can see it very clearly down here, but then you get the tiniest little hint of where it is at the forehead, just right here. It's very nice. I'm very impressed by this. And this is very interesting. It's very much unlike anything that they like usually do, but that makes it stand out so much more. And just the vibrant colors are just so cool. It's just very like awesome looking, and just like the flowing of the cape here, just very nice. I'm a big fan of this, and just the shape of the hook is just so nice. Very, very pointy. I'm a big fan of this. And yeah, just the trees in the back look very cute too. You can like see their footsteps here. That's very nice.
Oh yeah.
This one, when I was showing a bunch of these arts to my wife, this was definitely one of the ones that like stood out to her the most. Just what she mentioned is that like you have this like big shape here, but you only see like the face and hands here. You don't see the rest of the body, but you can still get a good idea of what they're doing, kind of thing, right? Whereas like even though the form is hidden, you still know it, if that makes any sense. You could tell that they're like hunched over and like holding this like halo, and just the fact that like drips is also really cool. And like I just find that really fucking cool. And their body even still like blends in with the background, but you can still tell that's right here. That looks really cool. This one is my favorite. Like, what the fuck? This is so fucking cool. Like, just they use like just the same colors here as they do as the handle, but because of just like this like little line here of like extra dark, it like makes it stand out, so you can like tell. And then just like the way that the shade just merges into the background is like something that you wouldn't expect to work, but it works so well, and you can still get an idea of the shape, because what they're doing here is like right here, like these are like the same color, right? But this one is more solid, where it's like solid black, whereas this one is more freckled, where you still have bits of the white background in the background, like just appearing. So it's like you could tell that like right here is like the line where it kind of cuts off, and it just with so few colors it just has so much shape, and that's so fucking cool. And also just like the kind of like splat here kind of like gets the impact of it like stabbing. I just think that's really cool. It is really cool. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, again, if y'all want to check them out, Manuel Foreman, very cool. Alright, now we got Jackdaw does draw, but Jackdaw draws. Hell yeah. I'm very dyslexic, sorry. Really, I'll go check them out, they're very cool. This is such nice like colors here. It's like I wouldn't expect to use like such vibrant green and pink like on characters, but it's like it works out really well, and it does a good job at like separating them, so that way it's like you can see like their arm here is surrounded by her leg here, leg in the background, and hands here, but because they use like green for her and pink for this one, they don't ever like merge, if that makes any sense, where it's like you would never confuse this for something else because of how much more vibrant they are from each other. It's like it helps the form just so much that you can easier tell what's happening here, and I just very much appreciate that. And like it, I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just very cool to me. Also, little aliens in the background, hell yeah. Just very big fan of this. It's very cool. Y'all please go check out Jackdaw Draws. Like I at first thought it said Jack Does Draws, and then I got to the Daw part and I had a stroke. I'm very stupid. My brain doesn't work. I'm just trying to say that I really like this. All right, now we got Sarah Mackenzie. This person looks really, oh, what happened to the music? Yeah, continue, what the fuck? There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, so they do like a very interesting like creature design here, where it's like, when it loads, we got this like big fucking dragon. It looks really cool. And I like how like you can see like the form of like their wing, right? It goes like this, this, and then this, right? But you still have this part being part of the same wing, where it's like all connected. But because this one stands out so much more, you can tell the form of like where the joints go, where it ends right here, and like you can easily separate these two wings from each other. It just looks so interesting. And just the color palette used too, as well, is like really nice. It's like it's mostly green. You got red here and it's green here, but you can, for like some like interesting colors, you can see like a little bit of a hint of like orange just in the green. It's hard to see, but it's like it does add like a lot in my opinion, and I really like it. And also just the way that like the body goes like from looking up to down to the side and then towards the camera and then away. Very satisfying to me. I'm a big fan of this. This one is one of my favorites. I am a big fan of just these giant fucking solar panel bug mechs things. Like, and also just the texturing on the background of this sand is so satisfying to me. It's like I've never seen anything like this before. It's very nice. And then also just the storms, very cool. But yeah, like I just like how like it's so dark blue here and it gets so bright in the middle and goes back to being dark, so you can like tell that like sunlight is hitting it and it just feels really nice. Also just the coloring and texturing on the bugs itself, very satisfying. I feel like it would be really nice just to run your hand along this right here. You're just like, just the occasional bump would feel so nice. And then this is also really interesting. Got the Sorrow and Rage mechanical harpies. These would be fucking nightmarish to encounter in real life. Like, holy shit. Like, this looks really cool. I especially love how like they have the same base shape of like head go up and down for the neck and then just out for the body, right? They both have that same basic shape, but just the elements that they use are so much more different that it like makes them feel different as well. Because it's like for Sorrow, it's so much more like calm, if that makes any sense. Where it's like you got like some just like more calm colors here, and just more like, if this makes any sense, more like organized shapes here. But then Rage, it's like more chaotic colors here and then more chaotic shapes. It just, I really like it. It's hard for me to explain, but I really like it. And this one is also really cool. Yeah, using this as a reference, I'm assuming. Very big fan of this posing right here, where it's like it goes around and down, and it goes down in two ways, where it's one in the legs and one and then up for the tail. Very satisfying. Just also just like the coloring and shading on this tail is very nice. It's like you could tell like the top here is like in light from the top, and just underneath it is very dark. And very good, very nice. Also nice texturing, just very good all around. I like this. We have been going for 2 hours and we still have so much more. And yeah, we got Tay Pokemon. I meant this name displayed is Pumpkin. A very good friend of the stream. They are very cool. They've appeared on stream a handful of times. And also just very nice art and very nice characters. Yeah, I've drawn this character Nova before. Very fun to draw. I might do it again. I really like the colors that they got going on here, where it's like the shading is so simple, but it comes across very well. It's like I really like how the red on this guy's gloves and boots are so much more vibrant than the bike. That makes it stand out a lot more than it normally would, right? And also just the posing is really nice. I really like how they added the extra of like 20 out of 10 username real. I like the leg goes straight out and the other leg goes up and out. So that way this gives you enough space to put the arm right behind and appear right in the middle, right? Like that's just a very smart way to do it, and I'm a big fan. Also, just the flow of this skirt is really well done as well. Yeah, just everything about this is really nice. I'm a big fan of this. and then we got the top text, awesome picture. Sorry, my brain has struck. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one too. Just looks very zero thought behind that, behind those eyes energy. I'm a big fan of this one. Very cute, just very head paddable, if that makes any sense. I love this, and I love how much like they got swirls in their design. It's just so satisfying to me. I definitely gotta draw Nova again sometime soon. Oh, wait, oopsie. And yeah, this one was super cool too. I just really like how just expressive the pose is. Very cute face here, and just like how everything is like, this is the center, and everything like comes like up and out from the body. Just very cute. Again, very head empty, which I love. And I really like the texturing that they used on like the body and the nails and everything. Just very cute, very satisfying. And look, this is me. So for context, if y'all are new here, like a month or two ago, I hosted a challenge where I asked people to create alternate versions of me, where basically you draw an alternate reality version of my character, and I'll show them all, and like I would show them all off in a video. This was the one that Tay chose, well, and like Tay made. They made a Persona inspired version of me. So it's like I got little Gatling guns on my like hat instead of just regular pom-poms. My face is like all split, hair is super messy, and of course, you know, got Jack Frost in the background. This one's like really cool. I also have this one on my wall in my bedroom. Very cool. Oh yeah, wait, I haven't been reposting these. Oopsie. Repost. Oh, what? Nope. Oopsie. There we go. Repost. I don't know why it's being so slow right now. Yeah, I got that one. Okay, there we go. We all got it. Alright, now we got Akuma Matata. Kamunan. Oh my god, why can I not read this? Kamunani. There we go. Very awesome pixel artist. A big fan. Always love seeing their stuff here. It is very cool. Very happy they joined the Artshare. They got these ones. Just very like vibrant colors all around. Very nice use of like light pink for the like outlines instead of just black. Just very like satisfying, cute looking background. I like what's going on up here where they got like this little like staircase with holes in the side of this like mountain or tree or something. It just like looks like people live here. Big fan of that. It looks very cute. And yeah, I just really like these characters. They're really cute. I like how they have like little maple leaf earrings. It looks so cute. And like the hair is like split into red and white. Big fan of this. And it also comes across in detail as well. And then yeah, just really like the little galaxy effect that this character got going on, where like they're all pink and purple with a hint of white. Looks super cool. I'm a big fan of this. The purple contrasts so well to red and oranges. Real. And this one's also really cute too. It's like the color palette of like white, yellow, and blue with hints of like dark green just go really well together. And I think this character definitely like shows that off very well. Are they like an anglerfish? They got like little light on their like antenna here. I like that. Yeah, just very cute character. Very good colors. Very just good. Just everything. I like this. And yeah, we got another little mermaid. Nice. Yeah, we got like again a good mixture of like pink and black with like a mixture of blue. It just goes really well together. I'm a big fan of this. And a little like how they're sitting with like a little pose of like going down, up, and down. Very cute. I just really like this person's style. Please go and check them out. Kaminani. I think that's how I say it. I could be pronouncing that so wrong because I'm not good at spelling. Or I'm super dyslexic. Then we got Living Dead Division. This one was also really cool to see. Let me repost this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so something that I really enjoy about this person's art is how like they have the already super cool focus on the character just in the foreground, where it's like this already looks cool as is, but then they also have so much going on in the background. Like they got the like furniture they're sitting on, the little like railing here, plus just the crazy like spacing going on in the background. I think that's super cool. Plus how detailed like these bricks are is just super nice. I really like how instead of using a black outline for the hair and then doing like orange highlights, they kind of do the opposite, where they have orange highlights for the hair, or orange outlines for the hair, and then black highlights. This makes it look so much more like vibrant and bright, and it looks so cool. I'm a big fan of that. And this one is crazy. I like how the character's like stepping out of this portrait with like just again so much happening. It's like you got all the people down here, the insane like the really interesting like floor texture, very cool wall texture, plus the portrait they're coming out of also highly detailed, plus the character itself is super detailed. But it's like a really interesting pose and all these like wings coming out, big crown here. There's just so much happening in this one image, and I just really enjoy it. I'm a big fan of it. Oh, I accidentally misclicked. I accidentally skipped to. Oopsie. My bad. Yeah, again, very just cool stuff on its own. I like how you can like kind of see that like this bee is like coming like from this character because of like this little like trail of stars. Yeah, like so much happening already in the foreground. Then you also have a lot happening in the background, and I think it looks so cool. I'm just a big sucker for the style. It looks really nice. And again, just the bee is super cute. And this one's also really cool too. It's like you already have so much happening with like these two people here. Then you have the additional bee and also the entire like workshop in the background. And like this looks like an actual selfie that someone took. And I just think it's impressive just how much detail is put into all this. And again, just good poses, just good lighting, everything. Good colors on the hair here. Very nice. Also trans flag, let's go. Yippee. And yeah, we saw these two. Okay, I am so sorry, but I gotta take a piss again. But bear with me, it's been 2 hours, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Let's try to be quick. I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Competitive ranked pissing. Challenge pissing, that's right, challenge pissing. Remember that SpongeBob YouTube poop? What the hell? I love PvP, piss versus piss. That one artist who bakes reminds me of how I would like to do more cooking and maybe stream it. That would be really cool. Hell yeah. Though there's risk of my face being exposed. Could wear a mask, but even then that's not like foolproof. It could slip off or something. But Yeah. But generally, I think that would be like a great idea for you. I think that'd be really interesting.
Yeah.
All right, now we got Rand Snorkel here. This guy also seems pretty cool, so please go check them out. Very awesome. I am a big fan of how this one here turned out. Like, this is so cool. Just like the posing on the character here, just looking back at the camera, was like the very interesting background. Just simply using brown, green, and blue. It just goes like so well together. I'm a big fan of this. Also, the like design of this sword is like super cool. Let me move my mic a little bit lower. There we go. Now I can kind of like lean into it without having to reach up. Yeah, just I love how like overgrown everything here is. This is just very nice, very cool. I want nothing out there. I would commission a fursuit to avoid having more of my personal life on the internet. Fair enough, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we got Yoshi drinking a coffee. Hell yeah. I really like how they turned Flood into a coffee machine. Which, wait, I haven't played Sunshine. Is Flood alive, or is it just a robot? Because I feel like if Flood is alive, this is like torture. Because it's like coffee gets fucking hot as hell. So I feel like pouring boiling water into here and having it come out coffee would be like agony. Having it goes down the neck and then out the little butt. But like either way, this is like very cute art. I just, the first thing that popped into my mind was, would this be torture for Flood? Flood is alive in Sunshine. Okay, so yes, this is torture. Big fan, hell yeah. As someone who plays characters with really exploitable recoveries in Smash, I'm down to torture Flood, honestly. Flood is like this sentient robot, but also like follows programming trope. Fair enough. Yeah, this one's very cute. I really like, I got this like super creepy vile monster just like doing a very cute activity. I'm always a big fan of that. If y'all have seen my one like old comic with the character Becky, you would know that I really like making like creepy characters do cute things. Yeah, just very good posing as well. Nice like cute simple background, and just very like well designed monster here. Looks really good. I like it. And yeah, we just got like a bunch of cute characters. we got like the really cool sword character from before. Got this like cute little bomb sucking on, cute little ghost sucking on a bomb. I'm a big fan of this one. Yeah, just all these characters are really cool. I like the little fish tank guy. But yeah, my favorite is the bomb ghost. Big fan of this guy. I don't know what they do, but I like them. Yeah, so if y'all like more of this, please go check out Rand Snorkel. They're very cool. And repost that? OMG Ghost, real. And then Dan Taigi, for real, y'all go check them out. I genuinely think they need more followers because holy shit, this is some cool fucking art. It is very nice. Like the mixture of like the green and like red that they use for like the shading here just goes so, just does so much for it that like just using like simple shading colors wouldn't do. This is like so fucking cool, especially like the vibrant contrast of the hair to the rest of the piece is just so nice. Just everything about this is super cool. Also just good hands as well. Very nice. And this is so fucking cool. Like, what the hell? Like, very, very good arm shapes. Very just good body shapes, just all around. A lot of really well done hands. And I really like how like each one has this little like corner taken out of it to make it like, that was like fancy gloves. And just all these lines are like intentionally messy, but in a way that's cohesive. It's like, I don't get overwhelmed looking at this photo. I actually like understand where everything is going, and it all like actually makes sense. It's just very satisfying to look at and very well done. Also just very good color palette. Just everything about this is really well done. I'm a big fan of this one. And again, this one is also really nice. It's very cool, very like good, like simple but interesting hands. Very like cool shapes all around. Very nice like colors and shading here. And I'm a big fan of like the little effect to show that this guy's like hovering, got the little like energy rings coming down, and then like this person's like merged into the ground. It's so cool. I have to get ready for work, unfortunately, but you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you. Sorry if I kind of overdid it with the posting art. I think I posted 11 technically. Hey, that's all right. It's like the more art, the better. Yeah, have a nice day at work. See ya. Have a nice one.
Oh yeah.
And this one is also super cool. What my wife mentioned about this and when we saw it is like the background lines just being so straight, and like just the texturing on the sword and like hands, and like the fucking like, oh yeah, I mentioned the lines being straight just makes them look so much more stoic and like just like honorable, and it's just like everything about this is just so fucking cool. I especially love the fact that like the shading going into the face shape here is the same color as the hair. Like that's so well done and interesting. It's like it blends in, but it doesn't feel out of place. Like it looks like actual shading, and it looks so fucking cool. Also, just the color of this sword is very satisfying to me. And yeah, just these shapes here going on, all the stars here, just looks so cozy and cool. It's just so awesome, for real. Like, y'all go check out Dan Taigi. They are very awesome. And let's repost this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they got Monstridge. Hell yeah. Monstridge is very awesome. Y'all should go check them out. They're almost at 1,000. Yo, maybe we should go get them there. Yeah, just very cool art style and very cool characters. I'm a big fan of like how right here you have the two different versions of how their hair looks from the back. We got Adassa and Sylvestra, very cool characters. I like how they're in a little cave with cute little like crystals, and like I just really like how they're colored. Looks really cool. I really like the color palette of this character and just how they look. Just very interesting style. I'm a big fan. And they got this one too. That's really cool. I really like the motion going on here of like how you can tell they're going like super fast, and just a big like empty, well not empty, but like big like background of just like cave with like just a big gap. It just looks so cool. It's like this like little like texture in the middle. It is so cool. I'm a big fan of this, and like little texture on these like little like rectangles here. It looks super cool. Just everything about this looks really cool. I like how like this like column or pipe in the foreground, like you don't even notice it at first because it's like you're looking here, but then the second you see this and this, you realize that it's like you're looking at this from behind what I'm assuming is like bars or something, and it just changes it so much of like how you see it, if that makes sense. It's just really cool. And this one is also so cute. I love this. I love how like they're like hidden them in the neck with like a diamond pickaxe. I love that. Oh, I'm assuming it's a diamond. I don't know. And I just love this going on here of just strangling this little bastard. I like this. And just the designs of all these little creatures are so cute as well. Also just good posing as well. Because like one thing you can notice, right? If you go to the tip of the pickaxe and just go straight, it goes right to the bottom of their foot, which is like just perfect. Like it's insane. Like very nice. It's very good. Like my brain can't work. I'm trying to say it's a good fucking pose. I like it. And yeah, just again very good choices of colors all around. Very nice. And you're gonna get run over. The first one's environment looks like it fit right as a Sonic Zone. Oh, Sonic Zone? Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of how this like mirror looks right here, how spiky it is. Looks super cool. I like the shadow of like this guy right here. It really feels like you're looking at like him from the back in like this like super dim area, and then of course they're about to get ran over. Again, just good like colors all around. It really feels like you're about to go down a tunnel, even though you can't even see what that's the end. It looks super cool. I'm a big fan of this. Yeah, I've been reposting. Okay, good. Yeah, really, I'll go check out Monstridge. Repost? Or Monstreg? I don't remember how it's pronounced, but for real, they're very cool. Go check them out. And then Ember! Again, like very good friend of the stream. We've had her on a couple times when playing Isaac Terraria, and she was also in the game show video, if y'all watch that. Just a very awesome person. Also, 5 away. So if any of you in chat are not following Ember, please go fix that right now. We literally just need 5 more for her. Like, come on, go get her. Ember, yippee! Yeah, she does like very cool comics, just like every week. Very cozy, very cute. Love them. Also, look at this. It's me. Once I get more cardstock paper, I'm gonna be printing this absolutely and putting it on my wall. And I find it very interesting how like a while ago she mentioned that like she struggles with like drawing like humanoid characters and stuff, but this is like the most huggable I have ever looked. Like for real, when you get like the high resolution version of this image and like you zoom in, like just the waist looks so fucking like just huggable. It's so cute. It looks so squishy. I love the little expression I got going on here with the hat, and just the shading is so nice, and just like the background is also really cute. Just this is like such a fucking cool piece of art, and also it's me. Let's go. But here, wait, here. Let me see. I can undecapitate myself. Ta-da! You're right. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Look, it's me. I fit perfectly. Ta-da! Okay, let's go back. Let me put myself back into my timeout corner. There we go. And we got this one of their little characters, Mush and Grob. I'm a very big fan of these two characters, and just this one is like super like cute. I've never seen the ocean drawn like this before, but it's just very like just soft and cute. I really like how this looks. Also, just I generally find. Have you ever heard of beheading? You've heard of beheading, but have you ever heard of reheading? Real? Oh, sorry, that was my notification. For real, I find this very smart because it's like, think about it, right? You have the 2 trees go all the way up on the sides here, right? And you have this one just like go halfway up. I think this is perfect because these 2 trees kind of form the sides of the image, right? But having no more trees might make it feel empty. So having a tree that is like half broken here helps fill it up to make it so it has more stuff going on, but because it's broken, it doesn't block out like this big area that you're supposed to see of like the sun and the sunset. I think that's like, I didn't notice that until now, but I think that's a very smart touch, and I'm a big fan of that. Like, it looks really cool. And then this one is also very nice. I'm a big fan of how these trees are drawn. It's like very satisfying to look at, and also all the eyes in the background, just all the stuff popping out with the characters walking along. And I again really like the font here. Plus, just I would never expect to use purple for trees, but it's like this makes it look so much more interesting than just using green or something. Like it's just so cool. And it's like just having it, like having everything down here be black and white makes everything that's colorful just stand out so much more. And I think that's super cool. It just very nice. I like all of it. Then we got Reggie Gigas. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Just absolutely fucking giant. Like this is very sick. It's like this just gives such a good sense of scale, without being like too much, if that makes any sense. It's like you can tell that this thing is fucking giant, but it's only taking up like 15% of the screen. Whereas like sometimes you'll see like people try to draw giant stuff and it takes up like most of the screen. I generally think that like this far away approach just really settles it in like so much more. It's like you get the ominous feeling of like it's coming towards you and it's like fucking massive. I'm a big fan of this. Also just the way that this is formed of like this is the foreground here and background here with Reggie Gigas in the middle is so cool. I'm a big fan of this. Again, for real, y'all please go check out Ember. They're 5 followers away from 1,000. Gotta get them there. Go do it. They are very cool. Okay, let me take a sip of my coffee.
Yeah.
Ta-da! There we go. Alright, now we got... I don't know how to pronounce that. K-Vacuum Art. I'm gonna assume that's how it is. They tend to do like landscape stuff, and I think this looks really cool. Just that load. This one looks really fucking cool. I am a big fan of like, again, just the balance of this image, where it's like the entire bottom half is like green and blue, the entire top half is like light gray and dark gray, and then right in the middle where it meets, they got this big hint of orange, and it works so well, where it's like you got this like wasteland down here that is still like overgrown with like the smoky skies. You can tell there's some kind of like fire thing like right over the mountains. It looks so fucking cool. I'm a big fan of this one. And this is sick. It's like my brain's having a stroke again. Again, you got these like 2 big buildings in the foreground that's like kind of creates the shape of this image, and then like got a little like dude jumping from each one, which looks really cool. And just like all the buildings in the background with all the vibrant colors are just so interesting, and it's like makes it feel so full without feeling like too much. Again, just very well done. Also just the shading here, all the little details like the smoke here, and the shading on these pipes is really fucking good. I just appreciate everything about this image. I'm a big fan of it. And this is also really nice. I'm a big fan of like the rain in the foreground. It's like you can tell that it's like heavy rain without it being like overwhelming, and it's just very nice. And you got this like, it's so cold everywhere, but then there's just one little building right here just has the warmth coming into it and just makes it feel so cozy, if that makes any sense. And you got this really interesting shapes in the rocks and stuff. The city looks sick real. And you got like this like big tree with like the roots. It's so like, it's like you're so low to the ground that you assume that this is a mountain at first. But if you look closer, you can actually see that it's just a tree. So like it gives you a sense of scale of like, we assume that this was something like a cliff or something, but it's a tree. So now we're realizing that we're just like little mouse or something. I think that's really interesting. I really like it. And this is also just really well done. All the other ones have been like super dark from them, but this one's so bright in contrast and it's very nice. And it's like, I really like how you could, again, tell that the light is coming from like this way. So that way you see like the light coming this way, but then like right behind the rocks is all like dark and stuff. Again, behind this giant rock, it's super dark. And it's just, again, just the form of this image. Very, very cozy. I'm a big fan of this. Plus all the birds are very cute. Yeah, just very well done. Big fan of this. Go check out K-Vacuum. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. But just very cool. Wait, I need to repost it. Ta-da! Oh, there we go. Alright, now we got Susie Zilla. Yippee! Good friend here. They're very awesome. Go check them out. Oh, they're also going to be a future VTuber. That's cool. Yeah, very cute art style right here. Just got like a bunch of really fun shapes. Very fun pose here. Just very interesting like background. Big fan of the expression going on here. Just the big like silly smile with his tongue sticking out, and the tongue being the same color as like the hat, hand, shirt, and like stick. Like it would normally be like off-putting, but here it's like really fitting. It's like very cool, and just good color palette. Just very cute looking. Big fan of this. Also, I just love how like just the neck is like all twisted and stuff and just going straight up. I'm a big fan of that. And this one's really cute. I really like how you can like see the like my brain's not working. You can see like how the hand gets like darker as it goes into like the little goop character. It's like you can like see the light kind of right there. It's getting to the point where it's hard for me to explain stuff, but I hope y'all still understand. Also cool little detail, the hat goes like this up here, and of course it goes like this in the background, but you can still kind of see like very small hints of it if you look through the green. I think that's very cool. And yeah, just it looks very, very good. Is that an amazing, chaotic, amazing, handsome, amazing Jevil? Real. Yeah, it just looks very squishy, good expression, good texturing on the character. I'm a big fan. Also good shading on the hat as well. I'm a big fan. This, when my wife was looking at this, she's a big fan of TF2. She loves this so much. I don't get the reference, but she was going crazy for it. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this horse, but I love it. I love everything about this image. Even I, a Canadian, I feel like the American blood rushing straight through my like veins as I look at this. It's so peak. And yeah, we got more Hex Maniac Yuri. Yippee! Again, like good like kissing like form here, like having the nose go in front of here, and then Hex's lip goes here. It's just very good. Good colors, good like background as well, good shading, everything. I like this. And here's a comparison of the one that I drew. Again, with what I was saying, I struggle with this little like mouth kissing area, so I literally just hid mine with Rosalina's hair because I couldn't fucking be bothered. I reposted it, right? I didn't. I got it. Oh shit. I'm such a good streamer. There we go. Oh. Alright, now I got Ellie. Yeah, this person's pretty cool too. Again, go check them out. Go check out like everyone here. They're all awesome. Here, let's do this beforehand so that we don't forget. Ta-da. There we go. These are some old pieces apparently. We got some cool characters, and I really like the texturing and shading techniques that they use here, where it's like very like scratchy, if that makes any sense. I'm a big fan of this. I really like how just like it feels, if that makes any sense. I'm a big fan of this. Yeah, again, just good posing here, good color choices, really good posing of the tail, kind of like resting on the triangle, then kind of sloping off and then coming down. Big fan of this. This is very nice too. I'm a big fan of like how this all synergizes with the circle and just also the color palette too. I really like how like the arms come out and then kind of the hands stop right where the circle starts, and then again it also like comes down to where the skirt is, so that way it like a little bit of where the skirt isn't pops out, but each little spike right here like aligns with the circle. And same with the hair, it's like kind of like you got this tiny little gap up here, so it's like everything is working around this circle, and I'm a big fan of that. I think that's really cool. And even here you can see like this is also kind of circular here, and again circles are up here. Just very good posing, colors, and just symmetry. Very nice. I'm a big fan of this. This one is probably my favorite from them. I'm a big fan of how the texture on this, like, also I gotta turn down the music a little bit. There we go. I'm just a big fan of like how the texture on this like on not only the background but also the cloud and body and shirt look. Just looks very like, again, like scratchy, but I love that. I think this looks like super cool. The music fucking stopped again. Yes. There we go. Yeah, just looks very nice. Big fan of the cloud head character. Whenever I feel like overwhelmed, this is exactly how I feel, honestly. This is just very nice. I'm a big fan of this. And yeah, again, really good character design. Nice shading here. Good color palette. I'm a big fan of like how you can tell that this is meant to be like covering her up, and like it makes a good form of like an arrow and then like the leaves here. Just a good way to use your like borders, if that makes any sense, to turn them into actual designs. Good little tattoos, very cute. Like good like face shape as well. Just good like proportions, everything. That just looks really good all together. Also just good like makeup, face piercings, ear piercing. Everything about this is just really good. I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, this is Ellie. Go check them out. Very cool. And then we got Danny/Callie. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is them right here on Bluesky. Very awesome. Got JoJo's in the top here. And yeah, they got a very interesting style. I'm a big fan of this. So, digital redraws of one of Akari's Diego Brando doodles done for a comm giveaway. All right. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just like how much, like, when you look at this, you assume like, oh, there's so many colors used, but it's like there's only like two of like green and orange. But because of how many shades of green and orange there are, it looks like there's so much like color here, and it's like so well done and like well thought out of like where every color goes. It's just very impressive. Also, just the face shape and posing is very nice as well. Again, with how the hair flows, that's very nice. And I like how like the ear pokes out to kind of have the like hair wrap around it, if that makes any sense. And just the fucking background is so messy that it looks like there's so many stuff going on, but it's very simple, and it's so cool. I'm a big fan of how this looks. And then again, same thing here. Like, it looks like there's so many colors here, but it's just black, blue, and white. But because of how many shades there are, it looks super cool. Like, again, just very good character design here. Portrait of an OC named Julius done for Calm Giveaway. Alright. Yeah, just very good, like, hair flow. Just, like, positioning here. Very good colors all around. Very interesting style. Big fan. And this is also interesting. Very different than their other work, but I still like it. Just good posing here. Good little whip singing here. I like that. And I'm a big fan of like just how the character looks as well with the color palette, which very matches. I'm a big fan of it. I really like this shade of yellow and red together. It's just very satisfying look. I'm a big fan of this. This one is very interesting. Caesar Zappali holding two large sunflowers and sitting on the ground. I am a big fan of like, again, just how messy but organized it is. Where it's like, you can see like if you especially look on the leg here, the shading is like super scribbled in like to where it is, but it looks so organized and good. Where it's like, I don't see it as like sloppy or anything. It's intentionally messy in a way that looks amazing, especially with the sunflowers. You can like just see how many like lines are going in and out here, but it all works so well together and doesn't like overwhelm the viewer. It looks very nice. Also, again, just good posing, good anatomy, good like facial expression, very nice. And also good colors as well. Big fan of this. Please go check out Danny/Callie. And let's repost this. And I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. If anyone joins, tell them I'm pissing, and then I don't know, fight them or something. I'm back. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, we have been looking at art for 2 hours straight now. So here, let's just real quick take a little breather, and I know just what to do. Let's go Reddit. Oh no, not Reddit, YouTube. And then Uma Funky Town. Here it is. There we go. This is a nice little break. Also, holy shit, we have had 105 people come in so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we're at like... Oh, hi! I don't know if we're even at the halfway point or if we passed it or not, but this is just a good mental reset for us. Because we've seen so much so far, and we still got so much to go. I hope this isn't copyrighted. It shouldn't be, because it's like it's a different person singing it. Alright, there we go. Now, it was that... the autism! I like how that was right after what we just watched. Okay, great. I feel insulted. Okay. Here, let's put this on. There we go. Ta-da. Oh, wait, I should move this up a little bit more. There we go. My channel is dead. Yippee! Had a dip due to how much there was. I'm assuming mine hasn't been reached yet. Here, wait. Okay, so you're King Kitsune. I think I recognize you. I'm pretty sure. Isn't this you? Yeah, this is you here. Okay, so we still got more to go until we get to you. You sure you'll be able to get through everyone today? We've already gone through so much, so might as well. Fuck it. Okay, let's go back up to where we were. Right here. Okay, so we've... Hello, hi.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright, so there we go. We had a mental breather, so now we got more energy. So now we are perfect. We've been blessed by Uma going Okay, so right here, we got the bird lady. Looks very cool. They seem to do a lot of Nintendo fan art. So we got this really nice all-nighter, let's go. And like, it's only 4:22 right now, so it's not too bad. Yeah, got this really cute picture of like a bunch of Mario characters here. I'm especially a fan of how they drew Yoshi here. Honestly, just looks very similar to like the official Mario art style, so that's honestly pretty impressive. Good, good sync and never sleep. Real. Also, even if I stay up way too late, I have melatonin to knock me out, so I'll be fine. Oh, hey, Orange, isn't that your art in the bottom left now? Yeah, honestly, very cute background, very cute coloring here, very cute shading. Just overall, this picture is just very cute. I'm a big fan. Right here, especially a big fan of this one. I really like how the moon is drawn. I'm the jackdaw lady. Oh, you are! Oh, we saw you like a couple of seconds ago. Here, let me... Here, okay, just remember we're at Bird Lady. You were up here. This... Wait, no, not this one. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm so dyslexic. Here you are! Yeah, I don't know if you were here to hear what I said, but I just want to tell you, I'm a big fan of how you use colors to like kind of separate like parts, if that makes any sense. Like the fact that this character is so green and this character is wrapping around them, same with the purple one, but because they're so separate, because like this one's green, purple, and pink, you kind of have like the pink wrapping around the green. It makes it so much easier and cohesive to see. I'm just a big fan of that. Just very, very like interested in this. Yeah, Freely, I'll go check them out. They're really cool. Hello. Okay, let's go back down to where we were. We were at the Mario fan art right here. Okay, yeah, again, just big fan of how I love how monochromatic color schemes. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm dyslexic as shit, so I have hard times reading chat sometimes. But yeah, I'm a big fan of how this moon is drawn, and like also just the backgrounds here are just very comfortable. I really like how just dark this picture is in comparison to like the ones up here. Even this one's just kind of dark. It's still kind of bright because of like the stuff going on in the background and like foreground. Oh, thank you, darling. Hell yeah. Thank you for submitting Artshare stuff for this. I'm a big fan to see all of it.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, just all of this is just very cute. I really like the style here. This one's also really cool. This is like Mega Man, right? Yeah, I could see him right here. Just very interesting what they do here. I think this is like traditional art and not physical, or not digital art. It's like, this is really cool. I need to draw more Nintendo fan art. Same, I need to draw more Nintendo lesbians. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this creature right here. It's just a giant jaw opening up to reveal the little character inside. Yeah, just very like interesting just all around. Like the posing on this one and this one here, just very good like shading and coloring. Just very well done. Big fan of this.
Oh yeah.
And this is their own character, Niji the Phoenix. This is very cool. I'm a big fan of this. I like the little balloon that they're holding. This is like just super cute. Very cozy style. I would love to see more in this style, honestly. Let me make sure I'm following them. I am. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll go check them out. I've been thinking of drawing something Nintendo related, or at least Nintendo inspired. Fair enough. I'd recommend trying the new Hexmaniac design. Very fun to draw, genuinely.
Oh yeah.
Let's repost this. I love my Pearl and Marina, the squiddy lesbians. Real, I need to draw Marina. She is like the only character from Splatoon I care about, honestly. Alright, now we got Marenka K. I think I'm reading that right. If you do check them out, warning, they do NSFW stuff, so just make sure that you're okay with that before checking them out. But if you are, absolutely go check them out, because as you can see, they got a really cool style right here.
Yeah.
There we go. Again, very good posing, just all around. It's like it's such a simple pose that it makes it so much more like interesting to me, because it's like this just really feels like you just took a picture of a character just at random instead of just like telling them the pose for the camera. This makes it feel a lot more immersive to me, if that makes any sense. And again, just the style of coloring and shading is just very well done. I really like how the waves come up here and then down and then back up here to make it just so much more like just form fitting, if that makes any sense. And then just good position of all the leaves here with the sun coming in, and the little solar flares coming here, so that way you get to kind of see the sun coming from the background. The lighting is immaculate and the foreshortening is delicious for real. This is just very well done. I like the clouds too as well, just like kind of just filling in all the empty space that you have left here. Very like well done. This one is also really good as well. I'm hoping YouTube won't ban me for this. I don't think it should. I'm assuming this is a reference to the, I think it's like Nirvana cover, where it's the baby jumping into the pool to grab the money. Just very good like use of color. Just very much feels like we're underwater, which of course is what we're going for because we're underwater. Very good way of using the sun or like the light or something to have it come down. Just looks super warm, and like just the coloring on the body just looks so like cute. I love that. Fishy lady, real. Also just the tails are like really well done. I really like how like the tail comes in to right where the bikini bottom starts, so that way even though we know that it's meant to be an actual tail, it kind of looks like it could just be tied on, which I just think that's like really neat detail. And then yeah, just all around looks really good. Tits, but man tits, so it's okay. The lighting is crazy, real. This one's also just really well done. I'm a big fan of like how you use like color to kind of form the abs instead of just using outlines. That's a like really like well done, good touch. Also, gotta love the fan that you gotta love the fact that you got the man tits holding the Monster Energy drink and he's drinking it out of a crazy straw. I don't know who this is, but this guy is peak. He's awesome. It's like Simon Belmont, but if he was a thirst trap. Just a big fan, just all around. Also good posing on the arm, like having it like go backwards kind of thing, and then using like just a little bit of outline just so that we can help the viewer see where it's going. Big fan of that. That's awesome. Got a blast. Thank you for sharing my art stuff. Hell yeah. What you said was so sweet. People tend to say my colors are so fun and good to see it too. And good you see it too. Hell yeah. Thank you for joining. It was really nice having you here. And also just great art all around.
Yeah.
Have a nice one. See ya. More tits. This is also just really well done. It's like at an angle kinda. I'm gonna be so real. When I first saw this, I was very tired. I thought this window here was a hot tub or a bath or something, and he was just like leaning on the side of it. But no, this is like a window. You can see like a torch and column here. So it's very much inside like a castle or something. And just the coloring like on his like shirt here is very satisfying. Of course, you too. Thank you. Yeah, I just love the use of like just how much blue and like just similar colors are all around, so we can like get a vibe of like the feeling that this image is trying to like portray, right? The feelings of just like cold and blue and also man tits, right? Very nice. And also I promise I'm not judging when I say that. It's just sometimes I say what I see. Yeah, just very well done. And also good pose, Everson. Just very nice. I like it. If y'all like what you see, please go check them out at Marinka. Very awesome. I'm very one away from 800. So just one of you, just go follow them now. Okay, and then this song is about to end like pretty soon. So here, let's just go back up to like here. There we go. Alright, let's make sure we repost this. Did I repost these ones? Yes. Oh, Bluesky keeps lagging on my end. There we go. Alright, now we got Cosmic Nemesis. This person looks very cool. They got 2.1k followers. Go add even more because they're awesome. And they got some really interesting character design here. Let me repost this one. Yeah, look at this. It's just so many interesting colors all going on with just so much stuff going on without being overwhelming again. Just very impressive. Like, sorry. Just very interesting with like everything. It's like I'm struggling to like pin down one thing. It's just so cool. I just really like this person's characters. Just especially with just like how much like this stuff goes like up and then down into a point, and like it comes into the body kind of. Looks very cool. And just the color palette is beautiful. I love this. And then when me and my wife were looking at this one earlier, she said that this is just me if I was a cosmic bug, which for real. I see a lot of comic nemesis, a lot on these art shares, very good art for real. Yeah, I love this little like gesture characters. And I like how their little watermark for it is not yours, so that way nobody screenshots it. Nice. Yeah, again, just very good color palette. Looks very cute, and just I'm just a big fan of this. This one is also really cool. Let me just adjust my chair a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, just a lot of green, which a lot of these green arts have been looking like very good. Just very interesting character design. Got so much going on without being overwhelming, and just still like very cute. It's very cool. And again, just good choice in colors, good like shading and everything, good like proportions. Just overall very cute. I'm a big fan of this. And I got another one here. This is again so cute. I'm a big fan of these. Just like the color palettes that they choose here is just adorable. I love this. I love the mixture of like the green, blue. Oh, me in the bottom corner. Green, blue, and purple just all just work so well together. I'm a big fan of this. Very nice. Yeah, again, go check out them. They're very cool. All right, now we got Jasmine. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of this person's style. Let me just repost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this character is so adorable. I'm a big fan. Who is it? Alphanod from Final Fantasy 14. Alrighty. Yeah, just very cute face right here. Got the little, I like how you got the little skull inside the water right here. I'm assuming he's trying to poison you or something. So that's like a little good hint right here without being like way too obvious. Like it still like blends in without like giving it away kind of. Just amazing like texture work on the clothes here and hair, and just again very good positioning right here. Very nice.
Yeah.
This one is interesting. His Excellency Camlanot of the Archduke of Gino or Giano from Final Fantasy 11. Okay, that's very interesting. I find it interesting how like you can kind of, it's like a mixture of like this is both smooth but also kind of pixelated at the same time. It's like really gives me like just an interesting vibe that I haven't really seen before. It's very cool. Also just the texture on the cape is just very nice, and also all the coloring, all the like just where everything is going here, very good. I like how like kind of like comes up and just all the fire just surrounds like his little head here. It just looks so cool. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, orange is in love. Hell yeah. This one also looks really cool. Who is this? Exemile Artshare from Final Fantasy 11. Okay. I'm a big fan of like how you have the moon in the background, right? But it's not like thrown in your face. It's just ever so slightly just coming exactly where his head starts and just surrounds him just on the one side, so that way the moon just like, it's not like shoved in your face like, hey look, it's the moon, hey look. It's like so perfectly put to the side where it's still so obvious, without like being intrusive. It's very nice. Also, just the texturing and coloring on like right here is so well done. This is so cool. Oh, hi, Monstrag. It's midnight for me, so I'm here for a bit. I'm so tired I'll probably disappear soon. Also suffering of blocked ears. Oh shit. So I have difficulty hearing. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we saw your art earlier. It's really cool. I'm a big fan of your style. It's awesome. And then we got Soma Cruz from Castlevania. Do you know what's crazy? Like literally, you can see my comment right here. I was like, I love the first character so much. The last one reminds me of Castlevania because my only experience with Castlevania is from Smash of Simon and Richter and the Sages. I was like, yo, this is just like Castlevania. Turns out it just is a Castlevania character. I'm just stupid. But yeah, I'm a big fan of how this one is. Again, like I said, with the technique of like just showing the hand, not forcing the forearm into sight, and just having it just be here so that we can get the better like idea of the pose. Plus also just the coloring of this like texturing right here, just very, very nice. And again, great moon, awesome moon. And again, just, oh my god, the fucking castle with the bats just being one color in the back. That is so fucking sick. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna take just a little break. I'll be right back. It's just, I think I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna go take a snack break. Here, let me get the BRB screen. Okay, there we go. So y'all can still hear the music. Okay. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I will be right back. Here, let me just add in text so that way people know if they come in. I'm just taking a little snack break. Where's text? Text. Taking snack break. Okay, I'll try my best to be quick. I just don't want my stomach bugging me midstream. So here you go. I'm just gonna put that right there, and I will be right back. Love y'all. I'll see you in a second. I'll try to be quick. Who the fuck is rioting in my chat? I'm back.
Yeah.
Also, hi Alex. We saw your stuff earlier. It was really cool. Okay, so, oh my god. Maybe we won't be able to get all this done out of the way because you guys can't see it because it's out of screen for y'all. But here, let me move this. You see this right here? This is our progress bar. It started up here. We have been going for 3 hours and we're only halfway done. Well, let's just see how much we can get. I don't know. I'll try my best to get all of them today. Also, while I was taking a snack break, I washed my hands after, and my soap dispenser like it just started running out, and did this annoying thing where like I grabbed some soap, but like it fucking shot out way too fast, and it like got into my sleeve, and it felt really weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see here. Let's go back to here. Oh yeah, again, huge shout outs to Jasmine. Go check them out. Very awesome. Alright, now we got Geist draws. This guy looks pretty cool. Very interesting style of like this, similar to like comics again. Let's repost this.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Again, was what I was saying of just using pure like black to just like use these like shading highlights is always just so cool to me. I'm a big fan of it. You can see it like here and again here and like in between the arm and body here. Just looks so fucking cool. And also just good like colors picked for this character. Looks very cute. Yeah, just very nice. And I'm a big fan of like the pose as well. Apparently I joined at just the right time. Real, wait, is this you?
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, and then we got this one here. Again, was what I'm saying of like using like just pure black for shading. It just looks so cool. And just, again, just a really cool character design. I'm a big fan of it. I really like the color of like red, like pinkish red kind of thing that they use here. Just very satisfying.
Yeah.
Here, let's see what it's saying. Hey Lillian, can you put the report on my desk before you leave? Sure thing, boss. You've been here quite a while. You should kill your boss and secure his position for yourself. Okay. No, you are not hurting my boss. I like my boss. A classic blunder. Oh shit, they in love. That is me. This YouTube channel, this YouTube name is very old. Fair enough, yeah. Like, genuinely, like, great art style. I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Kneel before me and live in eternity. Resist and you will pray for death. Choose carefully for... Oh, of course. Where was I? Death itself bends before my will. Of course, my armies are infinite. Oh yeah, we got more love here. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like this design for this character. It's kind of like Skeletor if they're more like royal, if that makes any sense. Like, just really well done.
Yeah.
And also just like, again, good posing here. I was very inspired by Hellboy comics. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I can kind of see it here.
Ooh.
Sorry if my commentary is like starting to go down the drain. I've been doing this for 3 hours straight. My jaw's starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah, just like very like good comic like art style. I'm a big fan of this. And then again, more just using pure black as shading. I'm a big fan. An impressive crypt, especially for one with such a storied reputation. But do tell, does it grotesque? I'm so bad at reading. Oh wait, we literally got your art in the bottom left, right as we got it here. Does a grotesque flesh homunculus serve some purpose? First of all, my child has a name. Hell yeah. This one's a bit older, but it's my main OC. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is just really well done. I'm a big fan of like the like darkness coming out of his like robe that looks super cool. And yeah, just again, the colors are just so like well picked here. I'm a big fan of your style. I already reposted it. Yeah, yeah. Normalized black only shading for real. It looks so cool. Yeah, please y'all go check out Geist Draws. They're very cool, and also they're in chat. So yeah, say hi. Yippee! All right. Now we got Cold Rose. All right. Yeah. So they're right here. Go check them out. They're very awesome. Yeah, got this very cute little Leafeon drawing. I'm a big fan of this. I really like how, like, just a little bit of white there makes the eyes just look so much more shiny when there's like just so simple colors. It just works so well. Like, just good color like choices all around.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of like you having green in the center and then surrounding it is like red, orange, and yellow. That's a really good choice. Makes it feel really cool. Oh, okay. Again, some pretty nice posing here. I like how the bag is kind of like swaying here, the same way that the hair is swaying. Some good lighting right here. Got the like light source here was like, it's like kind of pink up here, if that makes any sense. Plus the wall is like a lot more brighter than the rest of the wall. Just very nice, very cute character, very nice style. I like it. This is also really cool. I like how the form kind of like starts here, goes up to the side, and then back up again. Kind of like just in a sway. Big fan of this. This looks really cool. Plus the stars in the background look just awesome. I'm a big fan of this. And this is also sick. I really like how this really feels like a old painting, if that makes any sense. Like, especially with the moon up here, just very interesting, like shading behind it. Big fan of this. And how like the boat in the background is like just one color, but you can still tell it's a boat. So it's like, it's really cool. You can still like see like the form and how it's like going. Same with the lighthouse. It's just all very nice. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of the style. Yeah, let's repost this. Yeah, again, y'all go check out Cold Rose. They're awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just stretch it a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have grabbed more coffee. Let me drink some more water. But yeah, for real, this is like my biggest stream so far. We have had 129 people come in so far. That is really cool. Alright, now we got Red Paladin. Hell yeah. Just right here on Bluesky, Red Paladin. Go check them out. Just very interesting style. Again, seems like another comic book artist, which looks really cool. Yeah, some good posing here. Some good like sense of scale. With like all the fire surrounding him. And just really nice like shading and coloring. Good choice of colors all around. Very nice. Simple but good looking background. Big fan. Oh, whoa, there's a lot here. Okay.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, more people. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is really good. It's just there's a lot and it's really small. It's just hard for me to see what's going on. But even from a distance, these still look really cool. I'm especially a big fan of like this one right here, of like the eyes in the background with the girl reaching. Big fan of that. And yeah, we got Dr. Sunder here. I don't know if this is like a character that they've made or if this is fan art. Either way, it's really cool. I'm a big fan of like how the character is like the divider between the two backgrounds. Whereas like you can see right here, you got the character, and on one side of him is like a city, and the other side is like mountains and temples and stuff. I think that's a really good design choice. I like that. All these comics make me want to try making comics again. Gotta really improve my art first though. I'd love to see comics in your style. That'd be really cool. And yeah, we got Fantastic Four fan art. This is really cool. especially love Invisible Woman because she's like my main in Marvel Rivals. Big fan. And yeah, the Sing, Mr. Fantastic, and Johnny Storm all look really good. I'm a big fan of how they used blue instead of red for him. Because like, isn't like Blue Fire the hottest version? It's his OC. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I'm a big fan. Yeah, I've never seen someone use like Blue Fire for like Johnny Storm, but like, damn, it looks fucking cool here. I like it. I especially like how the glasses look here. There's like the white stripes in the middle. That looks very cool. I'm a big fan. Yeah, just overall, they're just very cool. You like go check out Red Paladin. He's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta repost it. There we go. I don't know why it sometimes like takes a while to load. Alright, now we got Doodles by Demo. Again, gotta go check them out. Occasionally NSFW, so just be careful looking if you're like sensitive to that. But if you're okay with that, go check them out. You guys repost it.
Yeah.
Da. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just very good like posing, very interesting like character designs. Especially a big fan of what's going on in the background. This is just like very satisfying of like how like pointy everything is. Just like plus mixed with like the colors in the background, just very much just stands out to me as like very interesting. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, again, some good like posing right here. Remember what I was saying earlier of like how the one character resting their leg on the wall had the entire like thigh shown, but then this part of the leg was hidden. Got the complete opposite here, where it's like because you're on a lower level than this character, you will just see the bottom part of the leg, whereas the thigh you would only see like the tiniest hint of the top here, and then the rest is just kind of hidden. But then like it connects to their body and then goes like with the rest of the body. But because we're of where we're looking at it from, we just wouldn't see it. So you know, it's like gonna be hidden. So yeah, it's good. I like it. And again, also just the graffiti looks very smooth. I like it. Alright, this one's also really cool. I like this. I really like the mixture of like black and red and white, so of course I'm gonna love this. And I really like how in the background we have the same thing, but more pale and more black to really give the idea of like this is like a cosplay, but then they're secretly actually a real vampire in the background. Like it gives me the vibe of like they're undercover as a human, pretending that they're cosplaying as a vampire, but they really are actually a vampire in real life. Yeah, just very good design. I'm a big fan of it. I like the skull here, and again, just color palette is great. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, this one's cute too. I like the characters and I like the little like just fun pose that they're doing together. The background also looks really nice. I got like just a whole like fuck ton of different colors here. Just like give it the vibe of like just a fully stocked like gas station supermarket kind of thing. And I think that like pulls it off very well. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Oh yeah. Really, go check out Doodles by Dam out there. Very cool. Like awesome. Sorry, it's getting to the point where it's hard for me to speak.
Yeah.
And then we got 100,000 spooky drawings. They are very awesome. Go check them out too. They're very cool. Yeah, let's repost this. Thanks for being so nice to my drawings. I was nervous. Oh, is that yours? Hell yeah. Yes, thank you for showing up. It was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Alright. We got ink and alcohol marker of my OC Alma. Alright. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. I really like how it's like it's really hard for me to explain how it's like it's not a traditionalist perspective where it's like it kind of like it their compositions are low-key great by the way they frame the characters so well. Real. Like I really like how it kind of like starts small here and then gets big around here, and then just the way that this is posed, it just looks very interesting, if that makes any sense. I'm a big fan of it. I like the colors like all chosen as well. I like the design of like the gun with the knife on the end of it. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also just like again, I'm just a big fan of all the colors, good posing, good character design. Overall just great. This is also just a really fun one. It's like Lilo and Stitch in Star Wars, I'm pretty sure. I'm a big fan of Chewbacca Stitch right here. I love this thing. It's so cute. And oh, I didn't even notice there's a little ship in the background too. Yeah, just very good like framing, good posing, good like character fusions as well. Just overall really good. I'm a big fan of this. And we got, hell yeah, we got K-pop Demon Hunters with the little cat bus in the background. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be a reference to a certain anime. It's just that I don't watch a lot of the shows, let alone anime. So I don't know what show exactly it's a reference to, but I'm sure someone in chat will know. Again, just good poses all around. Again, it was what I was saying of like, you can start from this hand and go straight down and it ends at the foot. It's very good. I'm a big fan of this. Good color palettes too. Just good posing all around. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, oopsie. There we go. This one is my favorite from them by far. I love how cute the little like crows are. Or is this a crow? Yeah, it's a crow. Sometimes I cannot tell the difference between crows and ravens, and I feel so bad. Just so cute. I love how he's got a little detective hat on. It's adorable. And again, just the colors they use here are like very, very well done. I'm a big fan of this. I think it's my neighbor Totoro, alright? I was right, someone in chat does know. Yeah, just a mixture of like this dark blue here that they got going on with the purple on the back. It's so nice. I love this, honestly. And again, just all the books in the background look really cool. Just good colors, posing, background. It's all great. I love this. Yeah, so for real, go check out 100k spooky drawings. They're awesome. Alright, now we got Fruits of Vila. Alright. My brain ain't working sometimes. Alright, so they seem to make a lot of OCs. Some random doodles of my Zek and Zakip characters. Only some of the good guys. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of cute characters here. I'm a big fan of this little frog guy doing the classic like Sonic run here. And then yeah. Oh, this is like the logo, I'm assuming. Looks very cute. I like how this guy's like scratching himself. Yeah, just very cute characters. Very good like colors picked. I'm a big fan of this. And yeah, this is fan arts of Cody's mother from The Rescuers Down Under, going on adventures and helping animals like her son would. Okay. Yeah, this is very cute. Yeah, I like how like they're just interacting with a bunch of different like animals. This is very cute. I'm a big fan of this. Ooh, this is honestly one of my favorite characters from them. And it's like this little like all these like little spider legs and the claws, but they still have like a human head. I think that's really nice. Okay, a fan art of the Contessa from Sly 2 Band of Thieves. Oh, okay. Done in a different style. Consisting of her hair tied in a bun, orange suit, black gloves, and boots. Yeah, this is really nice. I like this. Also, I like the colors in the background too. How it, like fades into a dark pink from white. I think that's really cool. And then we got a drawing of my alien OC Queen Kata sitting on her lounge chair out her palace balcony. Nice. Yeah, this one's really nice. It got some like a good pose here. Got some like good colors chosen. Also just a lot of stuff going on in the background with like these pillars to kind of frame it, because I could see like it's just this section where the buildings are and they stop right here, and I'm a big fan of that. So it kind of just like frames where the stuff is going on, if that makes any sense. I'm a big fan of that. If y'all like what you see here, go check out Fruits of Vila. Very, very awesome. You guys repost this. Ta-da! Alright, now we got Keychain here. Alright. So they have 2.3 thousand followers here, and they got some really cute art going on here. So like I said in the comment of this post, I'm a big fan of how they got all these like super warm colors going on, and it's like just super warm and bright, but the background is like all black, just like pitch black. It makes it feel just even warmer than it normally would if it had like a light background. It just makes it pop so much more. I'm a big fan of that. Also just very cute style all around. Yeah, same here. Got very warm, vibrant colors for the faces, but then behind them is just all black. Gazing into the nothingness. Real. Yeah, it just looks very good. Very cute faces, very cute characters. Like, good hair design, I'm a big fan. Hoping to step along and to see the light and wish upon a star. I'm a big fan of this. I really like how, like, the person falling here, right? You kind of have their hand going up, and it goes up along right where their neck is, and kind of just aligns with the middle of their face. I don't know if that was done intentionally. I'm assuming it was, and it's just very satisfying to me. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, also just, again, good color choices, good lighting, everything. This is just very well done. I'm a big fan. Yeah, let's repost this. Ta-da! My name is Mika Poikella, so yeah, y'all go check them out. They got these cute little pixelings OCs. Alright, let's repost this real quick. Hell yeah, so we got... Oh wait, did I misclick? I meant to click on this one. There we go. We got the Finland choplet. I'm a big fan of how they got the little... Like, I really like how this like skull is drawn. It's so cute. I'm a big fan of that. Plus, also just good color choices here. Just big fan of this character. It's really nice. Mika Poikella. Alright. A big fan of the combination of like blue, black, gray, and green. It always gives me like, if it makes any sense, like Cartoon Network, like cartoon villain vibes, if that makes any sense. I'm a big fan of it. It looks very cute. And then Sir Gleddy, or Sir Gleddy. I'm assuming these are the eyes. I think this is also pretty cool. It's a bit abstract. You got just like the letter X just as a character. That's pretty interesting, honestly. I'm interested in like how it like breathes or like exists and stuff. I'm interested to learn more, honestly. I'm a big fan of this. Also just a good choice of like purple and pink here. I like it. And then Cold Night, that's kind of cool. Okay. Kind of reminds me of like Pikachu with like the horns here. It's based on Ditto from Ben 10, looks like. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a big fan of like the color palette used here. It's very nice. The previous character, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, are these like jetpacks here? I'm just gonna assume they are, because I think that'd be really cool. Especially because it looks like you got some like wing glide things here. So I'm assuming you got the jetpacks to launch yourself up. And you got these on the arms to kind of like glide, I'm assuming. Looks pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, just again, if y'all like this here, go check out Mika Poikella. They're very cool.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now I got Pagan. This stuff is like honestly really cool. I like for this Artshare, I was like, you know, we don't need to do just, you know, digital and traditional art. We can do all forms of art. So I'm a big fan that like this guy actually also put minifigure paintings in here, because this looks really cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like the colors they chose here, and the fact that like on a actual like existing 3D thing, if that makes any sense, the fact that they still have good like colors to use where the light is coming from is very impressive to me. I'm a big fan of that. This one is also really fucking cool. I'm a big fan of like the mixture of like this exact shade of pink with like black. That is just such a nice color combination. Like this is just really cool.
Oh yeah.
This one is also insane. What the hell? Like really good choices of like the red mixed with black for this like cape here. Just looks very elegant. Also the crystals here are done super nice. Just everything is so painted like perfectly. I like it. I can only dream of getting my minis painted anywhere close to that good. Yeah, fair enough. Like this is like really well done. I really like how just shiny this sword looks just by using paint. Like that is so impressive. I'm a big fan of that. I like how you can see some of the like paint left over on the little stand here. But yeah, just very good lighting and shading in here. Good colors used. I'm a big fan of this. This is nice.
Yeah.
Alright, now I got your egg. Yay! Or is it your edge? I don't know. Oh, I can call them yo. Alright. Here, let's repost real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. Oopsie. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm assuming this is a reference to the cover art for Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? With the punching the ground. This is like really well done. I like how just like exaggerated the fist is downwards and the legs are like up and down, and this one's just fully just up. Like it's just so much extra, and I really appreciate that. Plus just the impact of just how colorful it is so fucking cool. Like this is just really well done. This one's also really nice. I like the character design that they got going on. Just very cute style, all around. Good colors. DK, Donkey Kong is here. Real. Yeah, just very good character design. Very interesting. They all like stand out a lot. Like I'm a big fan of this. I especially like this character right here. I don't know her name, but she looks pretty cool. Oh wait, from left to right. Okay. Yorick Newton, Katana Barry Hybe. Okay. Mignia with pyramid on her shoulder. Mujika Violine, so that's her. Biff the Biffer and Blundles Gueki. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but I'm probably not because I'm very bad with pronouncing stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is cute. Okay. The sword is in good hands, huh? Yeah. And then just okay. Picking up the nice little like what's it called? It's not a mace, is it? Spiky ball. I'm just gonna call it spiky ball. No, the sword. How can I replace my sword with I am so dyslexic. Oh my god. How can she replace my sword with that? Oh yes, and then replacing it with like chandelier. Damn. Well, let's keep everything. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, whoopsie. This is very cute. I really like this. I especially love the like just the colors used, where it's like each color, like each character is just a single color. Like this wizard dude is like just blue, and this girl is just pink, but it still works so well. It like makes them stand out a lot more. Oh, oopsie. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. And then Mignia. Nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Oh, okay. So she has two different forms? Okay, that's kind of cool. So what, when she's... Oh, Big Nia and Mini Nia. That's nice, okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan. This is pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna sound really weird, but I'm always like a huge fan of characters that are like black women with dark gray hair. That is always my favorite design choice personally. I don't know why. I'm just a huge sucker for it. I love it. Also, I love the swirlies in the eyes. I love doing that every once in a while in my own art. It's so fun. Yeah, just very like good like character design. I'm a big fan. I like this.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now scramble art. Alright, so if y'all want to check this person out, they are... Oh wait, did I even shout out Yorick? Yeah, for real, y'all go check them out on Bluesky here. They are also really close to 1,000, just like 43 away, so go check them out.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now we got scramble art. For real, go check everyone here out. They are very awesome. Let's repost this.
Bow bow.
There we go. This one is really cool. Here, let me just, actually, I think I'm going to switch to standing a little bit so I am not sitting. Just a second. And move the mic up to me. Ta-da. All right, there we go. Let's try this a little bit. I'm just gonna stand. Yeah, I'm a genuinely just big fan of this piece right here. Like, I love the coloring right here, especially with the red, how it's like so bright up where the lights are, and it just fades to like this crimson, like black down here, just like where the lights kind of fade away. And just also just the posing here is really well done. Really like good hands drawn here. Very just nice like texturing and going all around. Also, I like how the lamps look as well. They're very nice. This one's also really cute. I like how the pose kind of goes like in, out, and then up. Very nice, very impressive. A low perspective is so good and real. Yeah, this just looks really nice. I especially love the color like palette of just light blue, light pink, with just a bunch of bright colors and it's like a bright environment. And it's just very nice. It's like still stands out being like bright colors and a bright environment. It's just very nice. I like it. This one's also really cute. I'm gonna go back to sitting down just a second. Like, there we go. Okay, yeah, just the way that like the shading is done here, where it's like the super dark areas are like just pitch black here, but then some parts are like checkered like this. This is crazy, honestly. Like, just very satisfying to look at. I'm a big fan. Plus also like no colors, just black and white. Big fan. I love that. And then this one is fucking sick. I love this so much. This is like super cool. Just the positioning on here is amazing. Plus my wife loves Silk Song, so of course I'm biased. Plus the way that the string goes like just around is so cool. I'm a big fan of that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick. Just a second. I'm back. How's the piss counter looking? I have no idea. I'll be real, I haven't been keeping count. Okay, here, so let's give ourselves an idea of just how much we have left. So let's remember we are at Scramble Art. Let's just scroll for a bit. Oh, oopsie. That's a lot. Damn. Okay, let's go back up to where we were. Here, you know, let's just make a post just to express our agony. Okay. Halfway done the Artshare stream. And, you know, let's put some hearts to make it look like we are doing good. And then the second they look down here, it's been 3 hours and 50 minutes. There we go. Maybe we do a GIF. Cat tweaking. There we go.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You had a vocal reaction to seeing yours? Nice. Ta-da! Alright. Okay. Now we got Mars right here. Go check them out. They are very awesome. We do a little self-trolling around here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, so they seem to be drawing their own OCs. It's pretty cool. I really like this one, the Inferno. Very much giving me like tarot card vibes. I'm assuming that's what they're going for. Yeah, very big fan of like the character design here. I like the colors of like pink and black mixing well with like the blue background. It looks very, very cool. I'm a big fan of this. Yeah, I also like the scar on their eye. It looks cool. This is also very cute. Just a very nice pose for these characters. I'm a big fan. And also, I like the background. It's like so simple, but like it gives a vibe of like being in an apartment or a house. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
And I like the little signature here. It's pretty cool.
Rah, rah.
This one's also really cute. I like this. Oh, this is 2024, so I'm assuming this is like from last year. Yeah, just good posing all around. Again, like you don't need to see the arms, just putting it behind the body. And it's like not forcing all of the leg to be in the frame, just like letting it be just a natural pose. Very nice. I like the little like the lighting going on with this like water bottle. I don't know what's happening here, but I really like it. Looks really cool. Yeah, just overall really good. And more of this character, nice. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of like these characters here. Just super gothic, but like with bright pink like collars and like chokers all around them. That just looks really cool. I'm a big fan of this. I'm definitely more like interested to see like what this little like group does. I like this. Very nice. Yeah, for real, y'all go check out Mars. Very awesome. Not the Smash player, I'm pretty sure, the artist. But you know, Mars' the Smash player is also pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright, now I got Sub 1, the artist. Hell yeah. And look, it's a little me. Okay, here, let's repost it real quick. Every time I click repost, it like takes like 5 years now for some reason. Is it gonna click? There we go. Okay, I don't know if that was my mouse bugging or what. We got Zalada's Harmony, OC by Seremga, art by Sub 1. Alright. Yeah, this is very cute. I really like the lines that indicate the lighting of it. Looks very cute. I like how we have both foliage in the background in either foreground or background here. It just looks very cute. It's like kind of just surrounds the character, which I really like. And just the character itself just looks very cute. I like this. And it's me. Let's go. This is I'm assuming reference to one of the art cited of like me drawing a bunch of just uranium to drink and then just giving a really weird smile to look normal. I'm a big fan of how this one turned out. It's very cute. Yeah. Also, I love the little background. You got a little like pumpkin and the webs. It was a little spider. This is very cute. Again, the second I get more cardstock paper, This is going on my wall, like, immediately. This is also really cute. Lunar Dream, art by Step 1. OC by Belzu. I recognize that name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, got this very bright moon here, which I'm a big fan of. I love the like color format where it's like bright here, surrounded by dark, more bright that's also surrounded by dark. So it's like you have this like figure 8 of darkness with like light in the middle, and it's like really cute character right here too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. Good color choices, good lighting. The fucking music stopped again. Good character, all around, just good form. I like it. This is also really cute. The Lunar Sign or Lunar Scene brothers or sisters. Fuck, I am so dyslexic. Holy shit. Sumi and Kokoro, you looking for trouble here? I hope not. Yeah, this is just really nice. Good posing here, some good lighting here. It's like you can tell that like the light is coming from down this side of the alley, but then it's like dark around this turn kind of thing. I like the little like light coming from this baseball bat, and then oh shit, she's got a gun. Okay. Yeah. Also, I like the little. It's very simple, but I like the little like paw print on the shirt. It looks very cute. Yeah, I'm just a big fan. So for y'all, there we go. Y'all go check out Sub One. They're really nice. And also, again, they drew me, so you know, bias. You have to go follow them, or else I'll kill you. Oh wait, I accidentally clicked on the post. There we go. Alright, now I got Jabbar, aka Justin. For real, y'all gotta go check them out, because holy shit, some of this stuff is super sick. Like, look at this. It's so cool. Again, was what I'm saying about, like, art formation. It's like, you got this V of light, where the characters are in the center of this, like, triangle or V kind of thing. And surrounding it is, like, the darkness with all the plants inside of it. So it's like, he's got this, like, corner of like light surrounded by dark, plus also just the lighting is just amazing. Like, it just looks really, really impressive. I'm a big fan. This is fucking insane. I love this so much. It like just feels so 3D even though it's a 2D drawing. I'm a big fan of this. It's like, is it weird that is it weird that I would love to like be immortal and jump from here down into this and then into the skull? Is that weird? I don't know. That's just my first intrusive thought. I really want to jump into it. Here, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Here, just a second. Wait, my mouse is being weird. All right, let's go. All right, I get to live my dreams. Wee. And then wait. I'm inside. and then yeah, I pop in down here and then wee. Okay, let me fix myself real quick.
Yeah.
There we go. As long as you can avoid pain, that would be fun. Exactly. Like, okay, I hate the fact that like jumping off high heights is associated with like game ending yourself, because I wish I was immortal so much because I would love to jump off high heights. That sounds so fun. I just don't like the whole being hurt and dying part of it. That sucks. And then, oh wait, no, I'm not on Bluesky. I'm on OBS right now. Oopsie. There we go. This is peak. This is peak. I don't care what you say. This is peak. I love this. Look at how squishy it is. This is also just straight up just well done. Genuinely, from their profile picture, like here, if you suck, this is their profile picture. This whole time, I thought that was just a real picture. Like, I thought it was like a picture that they took like with their camera or phone. I didn't realize that this was a art piece this whole time. And it's just so impressive. And it's fucking adorable. Look at him. This is probably one of my favorites here. And this is also really interesting. I really like the texturing on the just suit and like the... my brain ain't wording right now. It's in the clothes. Just the shading, the coloring, it all just looks really well done. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah.
Let's make sure to repost it. Bird. You know what's weird? In the pop-out window, it's top chat, and on my screen, it's live chat. For some reason, the top chat does not show you saying squish, but it shows you saying bird both times. That's weird.
Yeah.
Alright, here, let's go. Hey, it's Kitsune King. Let's go. We got the yours now. Alright, here, let's repost it real quick. Ta-da! Yeah, for real, y'all, go check out Kitsune here. They are awesome. And also they're in chat, so you know, you are legally obliged to go check them out because they are now your fellow chatter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ta-da! Yeah, just very like cute character design here. Very like nice fun pose. A bunch of like really fun colors here. Like I know that like Captain Sparkles or something said that green and purple don't go together. I disagree. This gives off peak Halloween vibes. I love the mixture of like white, green, pink, purple, and black. Just a very fun like color palette that you don't get to see a lot. So I'm a big fan of like how it appears here. Also just the little ghosts acting as like the little like ties for their fur. That's very cute. Hi hi. This one's also really cute. Nice. Got a good little pose here. Bunch of like nice like colors that go really well together. Just like nice like blues, whites, and like pinks and purples. Just looks very good. I like this. Also the glasses are very, very well done. I like this. This is also really cute. Nice. This is Risky Boots, yeah? It's just like the character cosplaying her. This is really nice. I love how like furry, like you can tell that they look because they got the like, little soft textures here. Big fan of like just how the suit looks, of like how it looks like just like a skull kinda. This one is a character that belongs to my girlfriend. Oh hell yeah. Tell her that she is awesome and that she is poggers for me. Yeah, big fan of like how the ears kind of like point like straight up kind of like this, if that makes any sense. Also just I like how the tongue kind of like is shaped like this. I'm a big fan. And then again, more like green and purple, they're just working really well together. I'm a big fan of this. I like how one eye is like super crazed while the other one's like normal, kind of like a K-roll kind of. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Also got like a cute pose, and like I was saying, you don't need to show the entire arm. You can just show the hand to kind of like emphasize the arm coming towards you. The Kitsune, not the blue cat demon. Well, the cat demon is mine. Nice. Either way, tell your girlfriend she's awesome. Because she is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just overall, like, great characters and good color choices. I'm a big fan. Just overall, just really nice. For real, y'all go check out Kitsune King. They're awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright, now I got pry.exe. Alright. Thanks for the art share. Here's a few of my favorites. Nice. Okay, let's repost this. K-Roll is my evil inspo, for real. Or Esposa? I have no idea. Are you prepared to face an autistic god? Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. No problem. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I really like the posing here. And then just the energy coming out of their hand is very nice. Along with the expression. Definitely gives me the idea of you just fucked with her hyperfixation, now you're gonna pay the price. I'm a big fan. It means husband. Oh, okay. These are also really cute. Nice. I like the little expression practice you got going on. Or not practice. My brain's so dumb. Whenever I see a bunch of faces like this, I'm so used to calling it practice because that's what I do. I just draw a bunch of different facial expressions and just call it like facial practice. That now I'm just used to saying that. But I just like the little like stickers and like emotes that you got going on here. I'm a big fan of this. And yeah, I really like this little like design for Pichu. Again, using all black for shading on the ear here. I just got the little like tuft of hair. I don't know, I just think it's really cute. And also like the background as well, how like it starts here and like kind of goes forward, and you got like the way that like kind of comes towards the screen to make it really feel like you're going further into the distance as like you go like back. Just very good. Nice. You're back. Hello. It's Priexel, not... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's Pryexel. All right. Nice. Oh, I see. Sorry. I'm so my brain ain't working. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of this one. I like how I just like how the oh my god, my brain's not working. The pose just looks very like happy and calm. I'm a big fan of that. Also, just like the little like cute expression he's got going on here, where they got my brain ain't working. Yeah, my OC Memi acting cute or Mimi, I don't know. Yeah, just very good like color palette choice. Very just good design here. I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so really, y'all go check out Pryexel. They are also in chat, so definitely you gotta go support your fellow chatters.
Yeah.
Alright, now I got coffee. Alright. Yeah, for really, I'll go check them out because like this is also another like really interesting style.
Yeah.
Just repost it. You know what I should have done? Since I'm reposting all of them as I see them, I should have quote posted every single one with a timestamp of when I reacted to it. Yeah, okay. So again, we got like a very like cute pose here. Just very nice, very good color palette, and like just good character design. Got the moon just in the corner, being really nice. Plus, I like how like you got the dark grass here that's like just kind of here, but it kind of blends into this nice sky. So it's like you don't notice it until like you look closely, and it's like it just makes it just a lot more cooler in my eyes. I don't know. And also like how like they kind of shine and illuminate the grass a little bit. I like that. Then we got Polly, they, she. All right. Oh, what the fuck does that say? Livrant. Oh wait, no. Lurantis. Oh, okay. Artist likes apples. I'll make more more lore later, I swear. Fair enough. That's a cute little color palette. I just like this reference image. I'm a big fan of it. And also transgender, yay! Yeah, this is so cute. I love this. The fucking like colors used, the texturing, it is just all so cute. I love this so much. And again, here, like this is insane. The pose here with all the cool like textures and like colors. This is great. Like honestly, and I love all the little like PC error signs in the background. This is just so cute. I love this. Great job. Okay, I gotta take another piss. I'm sorry. I should have gotten like a fucking like a water gun to piss into, and then I just like spray it to the bathroom or something. I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. The music is so cool. What is it? Is the Street Fighter 6 stage OST. Here, I just got this playlist. Just search up this and you'll find it. It's currently on Zangief's stage of Barmley Steelworks.
Yeah.
Okay, here, let's go to Bluesky, see what people are saying of the post I made. Oh, I gotta go past all the reposts real quick. Here. Yeah! Yippee. Wait, one quote? Me desperately trying to talk there the entire time. Oh, it won't let... Wait, Skyfrost, you're here? What the hell? Wait, so why won't it let you talk? That's interesting. Oh, are you on the app or the website? Here, let me try to help. Are you on the app or website? I'm just gonna try to help Sky real quick. On mobile, I could tell that she's on mobile because we saw the screen recording thing come down for a second. On mobile, you just straight up cannot watch, or you cannot comment on live streams on mobile on the website for some reason. Cannot comment on websites on mobile. Only on the app if you're up on the app. I have no clue. Oh, you can't even comment on the website on computer? Interesting. Yeah, okay. So looking at this, it does definitely look like it could be the app or website. I don't know. Yeah, very sorry. If I saw this earlier, I would have tried to help. I straight up don't know. What? Shut the fuck up, Firefox. There we go. Here, wait, let me see. Oh, misunderstood? I'm on the app, so that's why I work. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay. So, here, let's see. Yeah, because like if I go onto the website, I'm just not allowed to comment in live chat. So, yeah, if Skyfrost, if you're still seeing this, just try opening this on the app instead of like a website if you're watching this on a website, because I also use websites to get around ads when watching stuff on YouTube. So yeah, but yeah, it's just weird where even my mom tried. She tried to chat, but because she was on a website, she wasn't able to. Okay, here, wait, let me just check real quick. Because it's like, yeah, because I don't think it's anything on my end, because I literally have 0 moderation, like, for the chat. So, you know, I'm just hoping that y'all don't say slurs or something. But yeah, I hope she can get that figured out, because, you know, it'd be great to have her here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But here, we'll appreciate you having you here in spirit. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's continue. We got this, how do I say this? Sir Hokahi, or Hell? Or I'm just gonna say their username. Art of Shadow Drakon. Very interesting art here. Let's just repost this. gonna take a second to load. There we go. This one is very cool to me. I'm just a big fan of the fact that like it like starts here, goes up and like round, and then it just kind of goes like just going like jagged here. I just think it's like there's a very good use of space and just very good color, very good shading and all that stuff. Just very interesting design as well, especially with how like the spikes just go like straight up, like the crystals and stuff. Just very, very good looking. I'm a big fan of this. This one's also really cool. Oh, okay, Skyfrost liked the response that we gave, so hopefully that should help. And then we might see her in a second. Yeah, again, very good posing here. Very interesting characters. Like, just good like color palette on both of these. Just very, very comfy. We got like two like opposite color palettes here, but they still looks like so... They work so well together. Also, I like how you can see like her tail like kind of poking up here. Also, just very, very like vibrant and just like filled background, which is so much going on. And I kind of like how like you got the railing kind of like creating this like little shape right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then again, just so many good looking colors. I like how you can even see inside every single one of these doors there's something like unique and like cool looking on the inside. Just a very big fan of this. I love it. This one was also really cool. It's like it's kind of got this like really cool shape going on. Oh wait, you're on the app? Oh well, but let me know now as part of the chat. All right. Here, you know what? Let's see if we can fix this problem together. Let's go here. Okay. YouTube can't type in live chat. Okay, so things that I'm seeing are account has a strike, which I doubt because I don't see you as someone who gets in trouble. Technical glitch with the app or internet connection. Okay, let me see. Reddit usually helps with this. Can't type anymore in YouTube chat window. That's not it. Yeah, because like there should be no reason why like she can't, because it's like I don't think I blocked her or anything, because like I'm literally subscribed to her, so I don't know. Damn. Well, we're still happy to have you a part of the chat if you can hear us, or if you hear me, if you're still here. My brain ain't fucking working right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But again, back to this piece, very, very good flow to it, where like kind of start here, kind of like go around like a spiral, kind of just very, very interesting and very vibrant colors. Just so cool. This is very, very well done. And also this, goddamn, just very good use of like colors. Sky says hi, hello. Yeah, it's like I really like how like you got blue starting from here and kind of just wedging its way down to here, and then surrounding it is red and green. I think that's just such a like cool use. Plus also again the rain in the foreground just out being too distracting. It's like just very, very nice. And I also like the characters down here too. Just good posing, good like backgrounds and all. This is just amazing. I like it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, it's Orange. Hi, Orange. You guys repost it real quick. Let's take 5 years to repost it. Gotta have you on the edge of your seat. Yeah, this one's really cute. I like this, and also like what you do for your initial here. Yeah, a big fan of using the like red and like I don't know if it's maroon or like red that's close to purple colors from the mountains here. It just makes it feel super warm. I like the little like design of this character with like the very spiky but also long hair. It looks really nice. Plus also the background is also really cute. Orange iris, yippee! You hate them, okay. Yeah, this one's also just really cute. I really like how you got this like brown kind of just surrounding the character here. It just makes it kind of look like a sticker, if that makes any sense. Just very cute pose, very cute face here, and just great color palette choice. It just looks adorable. If I saw this like sticker somewhere, I would definitely have to buy it and put it on like, I don't know, maybe like my PC or something. This one's also really cute. I like how you have the path coming from here, coming towards the camera, and then back out, kinda. And again, just very spiky hair. I'm a big fan of that. And then this thing is really cool looking. It's like a little lantern, like tower thing. Just looks really nice. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Hell yeah. Also, just love all the pink in the background. Super cute. It is just so adorable. And then this one is really impressive. I'm a big fan of like just how, if it makes any sense, it feels so like urgent, kind of. Like this character is like running. It feels like a boss battle, kind of, where it's like this is the boss and you got like they're like running around it, kind of. Just great colors used here again. Just nice like form and just style. Just looks very good. Like keep it up. It's amazing. Y'all go check out Orange because they are in the chat, so it means you have to. First one was like a background practice, mainly Azul cannot turn into the moon canonically. Alright, nice.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is just really well done. And I got to piss again. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Second one I did. Oh, wait, my brain ain't working. Second one I did want to give like a holiday gift card energy. Hell yeah, you did great. The third one is like lore, I guess. Pepper is witnessing the lighthouse's power. This thing in the background is the lighthouse keeper. That's cool. Last one, you're totally right about the boss fight energy. I wanted to use this scrapped idea of Brina turning into a giant at least once, and while like making concept art for the environment. That is really cool. Okay, here, you know what? Let's just check something. Maybe. Okay, here, I'm subscribed to her, so let's go to subscriptions. Also, yay, Coney. Okay, maybe one day when I was here, let me go here. All subscriptions. Maybe just one day when I was sleepwalking, I like grabbed my phone and I like flew I flew all the way to the opposite side of the country and just threw my phone at my bitch wife, and that phone ended up hitting some buttons, and like it ended up making like the perfect like hits to land where it would like restrict Skyfrost. Wait, elemental PQRS. Okay, yes. And it landed at the perfect place to just block Skyfrost from all of my fucking streams or something. Go subscribe to Skyfrost. Yeah, I don't see any more. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've restricted there at any point. Yeah, like. Sorry for the app. That's just alright. I don't know. Here, you know what? Maybe this will help. Maybe I get notifications from you. This will let you into the live stream. I don't know. I wish I could just drag and drop you into the chat and then that would work or something. I don't know. Alright, let's continue. Alright, we got Riola here. Everyone, of course, go check them out, just like everyone here. Let's repost it real quick. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to read notification too. This one's really nice. I'm a big fan of, like, again, just the posing is so well done here. Also, just like, I hate orange iris so much, fair. But like, not, you should stop hating them because that's cringe. Just like the textures are so well done here. The style is just very nice. Also, my back hurts, but this just pose is very nice. Oh, also again, nice posing here. Just really cute character design. And also really like simple yet effective background I'm a big fan of. Very nice. I'm a big fan. This is fucking sick. What the hell is going on here? I love it. Sorry, I don't know why my mouth keeps doing weird things, so I just can't speak for a second. Yeah, I love how like you got the little kid just like trying to get his ball back, and just very obviously going to get killed by whatever this thing is. Yeah, just very like beautiful, just environment here, and just very like creepy, like well done monster. Really like blends in with like the roots of this bush. I'm a big fan of this, and the water is like so well done here. This is also really cool. I'm a big fan of this. Wait, is he blowing himself up? Is this like dynamite or something? Nice like a little gold chain here. Just very good use of colors and just very nice like techniques and textures. Very cool like tattoos, I'm assuming these are. Yeah, I think these are like the cover-up tattoos they use. Yeah, this just looks really cool. Again, like the pose.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for real, go check out Riola, guys. They're awesome.
Wow.
It has now been 4.5 hours. I'm so good at this.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Railgun Rabbit here. So yeah, again, y'all go check them out or else I will blow you up. Yeah, let's repost this. Poor kid's gonna get eaten by the evil ass monsters. This is like really sick. I like this. Just very nice like flow to it. Just very cool, like just the way that the vines just kind of like wave a bit or like wiggle kind of. Just looks very cool. Also just good like color palette usage. Just very nice. I really like it. This is vomiting rainbows, nice. It's just very good. I also like the little swirl here to like let you know that like they are like coming from the back here and they're going forward, and they made like this little loop-de-loop, which is I'm assuming why they're throwing up. Very good colors, just everything. I love all of this. That's all, folks. This is also really well done. Just really good explosion in the background, honestly. Like looks very convincing. And also just good pose, like very like striking, and just good color palette again. This is also really well done. Nice. Using a little fan to like keep yourself warm, or not warm, cold. I like the little like anime figure back here. And yeah, you got kissing. Yeah, good like posing, especially on the hair, just like covering up her like face right here, kind of. Just very well done. Great background, great colors, everything's all really nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, again, y'all go check out Railgun Rabbit. They're very cool. Arson!
Oh yeah.
Alright, now we got Pocket Illust Works. I think that's how I say it. Or, okay, this is either Illust Works or Lust Works. I don't know. Either way, go check them out. You guys repost it? Ta-da! Mimikyu, let's go! This is my favorite Pokemon. This is the only Pokemon that matters, except for Ogrepon is fine, I guess. Just very, very good style here. I like just like the brush that they use for coloring and shading. Looks very, very nice. This is also pretty damn good. I like the pose that they got here. Like very, just like striking poses again. Very good color palette again. Really like this. This one is crazy. I'm a big fan of this one. It just looks so satisfying. It just smooth. I wanna touch it. It's very nice. I like it. And this is also really cute. I like the colors that they use here, and just very like cute and simple pose. I'm a big fan of this. Like y'all go check out Pocket, either Illust or Illust. I don't know which one it is, or maybe it's all eyes. It's East. Dunsparce is my favorite Pokemon because if I don't love him, no one will. Fair enough.
Yeah.
What the fuck music is playing? Oh, it's a fucking training room museum. Ew. Let's go to Emma's Hollow. There we go. Okay, I gotta piss again. So sorry. Here, y'all get a little sneak peek of the next one while I piss. I'll be right back. Sorry, just so much water. I'm back. Alright, we got Pierre here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for real, y'all go follow them as well. They're very awesome, very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a very cool style here going on here. Again, very big fan of using like the blue silhouette, like surrounding them to kind of give it just a bit more like pop to it. Lesbian, let's go! Yeah, very nice, like cute flowers all around. Fucking beautiful space background. Just very impressive. I'm a big fan of this. This is also amazing. Transgender! yeah, I really like the like vibrant like dark pink you got going for like the pop of color as well. Just very good color palette, amazing pose, very impressive. I'm a big fan of this. Looks very shiny. I love it. This one is also great. Got just a nice pose, great color palette and like shading again. Just looks so like squishy. I love it. I love it so much. And I love the pattern in the background too. This one is also nice. I'm hoping this is like not breaking YouTube's rules. I don't think it is, but I have no idea. I'll just risk it. Yeah, very, very cute color. I like how, like, cute character. I like how there's like, got this perfect split of like red and white here, then red and white here, blue and light blue here. Just all like very divided. I'm a big fan of this. Just very, very cute. Good pose, good character, everything. I love it. Yeah, for real. You'll go check out P-Rig. It's awesome. Can you tell I've been doing this for over 4 hours? Oh yeah, wait, I gotta repost it. Ta-da! All right, now we got Sam. Yippee! I would have liked to yap about my lore lull, and yeah, Pierre is a really cool artist. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I can't even fucking read anymore. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we got Sam here. Everyone go check out Sam, go say hi.
Yeah.
Okay, let's repost this. Ta-da! Alright, this is a very nice pose here already. I also like the colors that they use here. Very nice of using both the hair and the tail both going in like the same direction and pose kind of. Very nice. It like gives it like a good like flow to the image, if that makes any sense. And what's this? A digital drawing of Cherry standing on her left leg with her right leg kicked out to the side. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just very nice. Very well done. I like how pointy their nose is. Very cute. This is also really nice. I gotta love witches, especially witches with horns. Just very nice wings. Oh, is that a cat? Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, these are like giving me very like vintage vibes. Like the wings here, just very adorable. I like the little deer like tail going on in the background. Very, very adorable. Again, great colors and pose, amazing. This is also very cute, very different from the other two that they've done. There's like got this like back view of like a bridge and then a city in the background. I fucking love the colors that they chose here, using like pink to like just kind of shine on top of all the buildings to give this like really cool ominous like light to it. That is sick as hell. I love that. Just great work here. This is amazing. Rainbow kitten surprise. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the patterns in the back. This is so well done. God damn. And of course the little kittens are adorable. But like the main thing that's catching my eye is like what's going on in the back here. This is really cool. What the hell? Yeah, just very interesting colors and patterns. Just great job. Well done. I feel like I'll go check out Sam.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right here. Yippee! Alright, now we got Dan H Artworks right here. They got 13,000 followers. So this is already like a pretty big artist, and this is just so cool looking. Like, look at this! Look at this shit! It's so fucking cool. Got like all the fucking skulls just like growing out of the head. All these like people like merged into the drawing. Like, holy fuck, this is so cool. Especially with just like the pale eyes right here. That is so cool. I love this. Same as this one. Oh my god. Just like my brain is not working. The form of like just this like tall, like towering, just like dark like creature here compared to like the background where it's like it just lines up perfectly with their head right here. There's like kind of like light grays here. Just looks so cool. I'm a big fan of this. And just there's so much detail that like I can't really zoom in, so I can't show it off on stream. So y'all are gonna have to like just go look at this person's art and just see how much detail there is. It's so cool. Like look at this one. There's so much going on here. It is so cool. And it's like also like just really well like symmetry as well. Just all like good form. Just amazing like shapes. Just amazing like just detail everywhere. It is so fucking cool. I love this. And this one is also amazing. It's like perfectly symmetrical here. Just like so many like interesting colors and just interesting details. So many different shapes. The moon right here. I got this like a really fucking cool like fox wolf thingy here. Just so much like cool shit here. I love this. So cool for real. Exactly. For real, like y'all go check out Dan. He's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Then we got Rocky Road Portrait Colorist. So if I'm reading this correctly, this person doesn't draw anything. They just color. Practicing colors and lights was previously drawn illustrators. Okay, so for this one, all of these were drawn by someone else, but this person colored them. Okay. Yeah, this one looks really cool. I'm a big fan of the colors. I like how like striking each one is from each other. Got like pale and like gray here, and like green and blue here, and then red and brown here. Just very nice. Also just like the quality of the shading and coloring too is like amazing. Same with this one as well. Look at this Peridot. I didn't know they could be so adorable. I wonder if she makes cute noises. They're gonna have sex. Again, just very, very good like coloring here. Like very good like texturing. Also to the person who drew it, just great posing all around too. This is very nice. Ooh, nice. Alright. I especially love the very cool colors. Well done. Real. I especially love the like shading of the hair here. It looks so well done. I wonder how you got fired for that. It's very nice though. Or how you got hired for that. It's very nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like really well done. I love how the glass looks here too. Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just very good colors all around. I love it. And nice. I love how like the eyes look here. They look like very squishy. You know, like how eyes should look. But it's like just really well done here. Just everything about this is like just really cute. I like it. Also like I like the shading on the hair too. It's just very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, here just a second. I'm just gonna change the music real quick because we've had the same music for a little while. I'm just gonna real quick just find something else. I'm just gonna hide my screen just in case. Let's just go here. Let me just go to my personal music playlist real quick. Let's go here. Nope, not that one. Okay, here, let's see what we got. Try my best to not do anything copyrighted. Here, let's go with Airship Fortress. Yay! Alright, there we go. Let's go back to here. Guys, repost this. I repost this one, yeah? Okay, yeah, really, I'll go check out Rocky Road. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Alright, now we got Vibly. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, I'll go check this person out too. They got some really cool looking stuff here. Especially this like hand rock formation. This looks so fucking cool. Like just the colors are just so well chosen here. Mario Kart World Music, let's go. Just like the sun peering out from the palm here with like the lights going all over the place, plus the clouds synergizing with the shape just perfectly. Just so well done. I love this. This is also really cool. I like how you got the neutral face and sad face inside the glass. Just very good color choices, very good shading techniques. Just overall, just great work here. This is also very cute. I love the little hand gesture that they're making. And the white outline along with the black outline is just perfect. Good like posing, good colors, just overall great. I love this. And this is also really cute. I'm assuming this is like a traditional drawing. Yeah, just very nice like motion, good like posing and colors. Just overall, it's just like really nice and just really fun drawing. The pink sun with the mountains looks so pleasant. I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's repost this. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Oopsie. Okay, let me go piss again because I got a piss, but also I'll just change the music real quick. Just a second. Here, y'all have fun with some Tekken music. Here, I'll just... Oh, shit. Just a second. Here. Have fun watching Geese Howard while I take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Yeah.
Alright. So here, let me just quickly change this real quick. Okay, let's unfull screen that. Okay, here, let me just put on like a playlist so that I can just like leave and just let it play and not risk it like auto playing to like some fucking copyrighted shit. Where's the... Okay, we had Street Fighter stage music earlier. Let's just do like actual just Street Fighter character music. There we go. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And then get this. Ta-da! Alright. Nope. Oh god. Fuck. You should listen to the Rad Gravity title scene one day. Alright. Okay, so let's scroll all the way back down to where we were. God, fuck. Okay, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna give me carpal tunnel. Okay, we're here. So take me back in time.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Now we got Menori's I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's cool. I like it. Okay, let's repost it. This is such a fucking cool style. Like, holy shit. Just amazing color choice here. Great, like, posing. Good ways of, like, posing the hands here, so that way, like, all just, like, looks good and fits with the image. Just very nice shading and colors again. Like, this just looks, like, so fucking cool. I'm assuming this is a One Piece, right? I don't know anything about One Piece, but this looks cool as hell. I love, like, the red lightning that they got going on here. That's just very, very interesting. I'm a big fan of it. Great pose, great colors. Just looks like he's about to kill someone. Just overall, just great work. I'm a big fan of this. This is fucking amazing. I feel like he's about to kill someone, but you know, we all have our faults. Like, goddamn. You know, we all do like a little bit of murdering every once in a while. It's okay. Just again, great pose, great colors, just amazing style here. This one was really impressive when I first saw it. Like, holy shit. And you know, it still is. But it's like, this is just really well done. Like, look at the pants here. Just like, just how well they're like colored right here. It's amazing. Again, using pure black as like your shading is amazing. I always love it. It is so fucking cool. And this time we got like white and blue thunder instead of, or lightning instead of red and black. This just looks sick, so fucking cool. I love it. It's amazing. Like, for real, y'all gotta go check them out. Just right here, Minories. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's cool.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, now I got Ghost Falcon. Here, let's repost this. Okay, here, let's remember we're at Ghost Falcon. Let's just scroll for a little bit and see where we're at. We're actually getting close. We're actually getting really close. Okay. It's only been like 5 hours, but you know. All right. So here we got Ghost Falcon here. Y'all again, go fucking check them out, or I'll kill you. Am I allowed to threaten people in stream? I don't know. This is just a very, very cute style. I'm a big fan of this. I love how like each and every single bump has like the little like shine of light on it, like on their jacket. It just looks so squishy and just so like round, and just again like great colors choice. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit because I feel like it's drowning me out a little bit. But yeah, just like cute little pose, nice character design. I'm a big fan. I like how they have like a little beanie just like on one ear. It's very, very cute. I like this. Very nice pose we got going on here. I got like the leg started and they go up, down, up. Big fan of that. Got just really good like color picks here again. Just very nice like shading techniques. Very, very cute. I like this. This is also adorable. I think this is inspired by, I think it's like a human version of like that one Pokemon. I don't remember what this like that they're called. I like to stay longer, but I have to do something. I'll maybe come back if I don't fall asleep. And the colorful bunny is very cute and cool. Hell yeah! Thank you for joining. Have a nice one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gaming. Yeah, this is just very good. Marshadow. That's Pokemon I was thinking of. I think this is meant to be that, right? I'm just assuming. Very, very well done. Oh, this is a Sand Slash, right? This is very nice. I really like the colors used here. Just how well is like shaded. Just looks so cute. I'm a big fan of this. For real, y'all go check out Ghost Falcon. They're very cool. Then we got Abby M Craft. Hell yeah. Here, let's repost this. Alright. Got a cute little pumpkin here with some cute little feet. Hell yeah. This is very, very nice. Very cute colors and just very cute design. I'm a big fan. Ah! I was gonna scream louder, then I forgot that I don't like how I sound when I scream. Jay's a great choices in Pokemon. Oh my god, I cannot read. Sandslash is top tier, real. I like the little like ghosts made of like kitchen mats kind of in the background, or like blankets. Just very, very cute. And we got like all the different colors. Wait, does each and every ghost have their own flower color? I think so. Yeah, that's cool. It's like all the ghost colors and like flower colors is like all mixed matched. I like that. This is also very cute. I like all the stars in the background. That's a lot. And just a very nice little like moon here. Ghosts. This is like very cute. And also like good little pose here for the character sitting down. Big fan. And then even more ghosts. Let's go. I like how you got the row of white with the pink in the middle. It kind of like emphasized the shape of the ghosts kind of. And they're all like little blankets. That's so cute. I love this. Yeah. Like genuinely, if you're seeing this, like great job, Abby. I'll go check them out for real. Then we got Solsaz. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Again, y'all gotta go check them out or I'll kill you. Let's repost it real quick. There we go. Yeah, ghosts. This one is sick. Just amazing, like shading and coloring. Again, using pure black for shading. Always gotta love it. This is just really, really well done. It's like I love that. Like you can tell that like the character is meant to be like pitch black, but you can still see even darker like behind them because like they use like and instead like a super dark gray. So like it like, makes it like pop kind of. It's just very, very nice. I'm a big fan of this. This is also very cute. Nice little pose here. Again, great like background, like leading all the way back to this little house and coming straight to the camera. Just very cute color palette as well. Just overall, just very nice. Great character, great shading, everything. I love this. This is also very cute. It's like a complete like opposite vibe to this one. Where it's like this one's all cheery, and then this one is like just super like toned down to be like just very tired looking, which I get that feeling from this character of like she had like a I don't know 8-hour shift of killing people or something. Very, very impressed. It was like how well that came across. Yeah, just overall just great color palette, great expression, great pose, just really well done. Another amazing pose. Gotta love how it goes like in, out, then in. Very, very good. Also great like colors on the background too. Very, very interesting. I'm a big fan of this. Also just cute character design as well.
Yeah.
They got my posture right now. Let me fix my fucking posture real quick. Let me fix my posture after I take another piss. God damn it. Someone gotta keep track of this. I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Ed's Street Fighter 6 theme has lyrics. I don't think it should be copyrighted, but I'm just gonna hope not.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now we got cheddar cheese. They also made art for that like one redesign like video I was talking about, and I have that still on my wall. It is very well done. For real, like y'all gotta go check them out. They are such a like interesting like design artists. They're so cool. Anyway, this one's really cute. I love the colors and like the, if it makes any sense, like the kind of U shape that we got going on here, where it's like we got this guy right here and their arm kind of goes into the center and it kind of makes it go like up because of these characters. So that way you have like space for the corn on this side, and right in between them. It's really well thought out. I'm a big fan of that. Let me take a sip of water real quick.
Yeah.
Gaming. Damn. This is also really well done. Nice. I'm a big fan of like just how like soft everything looks. It's just very nice. It's just like, I don't know. I just really like the shading here, and just all the colors picked are just so well done. I'm just a big fan of this. Plus also the fact that like you use this guy's face and like arm and hand to kind of wrap around like this to make like just like a frame for this person in the middle. It's kind of like a portrait kind of where like the person is the frame. That's just really, really cool. I like that. And this one is also insane. Like, again, with that shape I was talking about, got the pink go like down and up like this. The couples yearn for the cornfield. Yeah, again, just look at me like interesting colors they got going on here. Like, literally, they have a red pencil being lit with green, and it still looks cool. Like, just very, very interesting pose, shapes, and colors. Like, I just love this guy's art style so much. And then this one is also really well done. Like, goddamn, just the colors are just so like fun and just interesting to look at. I'm just a big fan. It's just like there's like a lot of dark colors, but the handful that are just like bright just really stand out as bright. It's so cute. I love this.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Y'all gotta go check out Cheddar or I'll explode all of you. And yay, Spangenheimer! We got more art of me. Let's go. Yeah, let me just repost this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, look, it's me. Let's go. Yeah, this one's also really well done. I love the like little pose that we got going on here. I just love that like we're both looking at the camera. Great colors used. I love how like they actually kind of replicated like one technique that I've been doing kind of recently, where like I started doing this thing where like I would use this shade of brown on my hair, just kind of like a line exactly like this, and I just really enjoy this like used that way here. I don't know, it just makes me happy. Hi Spankenheimer, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's turn this up a little bit. There we go. And this character is also really interesting. I like the color palette they got going on here of the green, black, and yellow. Very interesting. Also, now that the song has started, I gotta turn it back down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, just great pose, great coloring. Really interesting, I like it. And then this one, I saw this one, they posted it in my Discord. Very, very cool. I like the shape that we got going on here of the big like blue force field going on. Just very, very nice. It like kind of like shapes it a little bit. It's hard to explain. Where it kind of just surrounds the character to kind of like present them in a way, if that makes any sense. It's just really cool. I'm a big fan of it, and I love how they do like this type of hair. It just looks super cool. For real, y'all gotta go check out Spankenheimer. They're very cool, and they're almost at 100 followers. Just need 20 more. Just like go follow them, or I'll kill you. Right, and now okay, for this one, we are going to have to pause the music because this one is a little bit special. We actually got a video for it.
This is kind of a cool.
Oh. Okay, here, let me just goes like this. There we go. Yeah. And then
Hello, raccoon.
hi.
That's kind of a cool idea. So below I post some safe work. I hope you like it. And a little bit of an intro. My name is Layla, and
Hi.
I draw, and I do this kind of thing.
Same.
All right, I'll leave you alone. Hope you have a good day.
You
And
too.
Thank you again. Take care.
Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, they shared that little video. They're also a VTuber. And they do both safe for work and NSFW stuff. Got really interesting like posing here. And I guess I could turn the music back on. There we go. Yeah, just very good like posing. Very nice like coloring. Video, yay! Very like vibrant colors. I love how like the yellow like just kind of clashes with the purple. It looks like super cool. I'm a big fan of this. And also just more great posing here. Like I already struggle posing one character as is. The fact that they can pose two this perfectly is amazing. I love this. And also just the colors coming up from this like little chair are so cool. It is very nice. And then this one is also like really nice. I like how both these characters kind of like form in with the star, if that makes any sense. Where it's like their leg kind of goes to this point, their leg kind of goes to this point, and then it's like they both kind of like pop out at this little in-between area. I don't know if that's intended, but like it just looks cool. Plus, again, just great color, great posing, just really well done. And this one's also really cute. Like just nice simple poses that are done really well and just look accurate, and just really nice like technique of like coloring that they got going on here that like I don't really see too often. It just looks really, really fucking cool. I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah.
And then they also they did a second video. I just said, hell yeah, that's sick, love your style, and the way you have the 3D VTuber set up is so something I'm trying to do in the future. Love it. And then they responded with this.
Thank you for all the compliments. I greatly appreciate it. If you would like me to steer you in a direction, the tracking I'm using right now is XR Animator. It is a free program. It's just webcam tracking. Like, I don't have any, like, trackers on my feet or hands or whatever. This is all webcam. And the model is just a Vroid that I made from scratch. So, yeah, I have a pretty cheap setup. I feel like it's very accessible for anybody. And I hope you succeed. Have a good day.
Hell yeah. So like I'll definitely look into the setup that they are using for this called XR Animator. Just generally like y'all like go check out Insertine. They are very, very cool. I'm definitely gonna do more research into like what they do for content because it just looks super cool, and I definitely am interested in the site that they use. I just need to find a camera first for that. Okay, let's put this back on. And then the song is basically over, so let's just skip to Rashid. That's so sick for real. Okay, now did I repost it yet? I did. Okay. Did I miss any reposts? I don't think so. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now we got Jotari. Alright. Got 300 followers, so y'all gotta go follow them now to support them. Let's repost it real quick so I don't forget, because I'm a little stupid. I am very forgetful.
Yeah.
This is very nice. Again, like with form, it's great. You start at the head here, kind of just wrap around to kind of split the image into two here. Very, very well done. Great like posing, great color choices here. Just very, very cute designs as well, and very satisfying to look at background. I'm a big fan of this. And even more like really good posing. I'm just a big fan of this. Very like simple outfits, but just really well done character design overall. That just makes it look like very, very cute. I'm a big fan of this. And this is fucking sick. I'm assuming this is like some Undertale guy. I don't know who this is, but just very, very cool pose. I love how like just exaggerated it is like kind of start here, go up and down. It's very, very nice. I like the holes in the hands. It's just very, very cute. And also the like hint of purple around the cape. That's just peak. I love it. And then this is very nice. I'm a big fan of this color palette of like lime green mixed with dark green mixed with like black. Just looks super cool. And it got like this spray paint looking background, which is fitting because, you know, they're shooting out paint. And this is just really cool. OMG, it's Gaster, the royal scientist. Alright. Oh, isn't it some shit where it's like I say Gaster and then the fucking universe collapses or something? Well, it's been nice knowing y'all. Yeah, again, just great art for real, y'all. Like, go check out Jotary. They're very cool. We have now hit the 5-hour mark. And yay! We got Zazel here with some fan art of me holding a bunch of gremlins. Yeah, if y'all were here at the beginning of the stream, they assumed that the Artshare stuff had to be of me, so they drew this.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Got a cute little pose of me holding a bunch of little gremlins. And I like how the detail of like this one, where it's hiding behind, so that way it looks like I have the little gremlin ears, but it's just like, it's just hiding behind me. I've got a bunch more gremlins reaching up to like come join. And this facial expression is my favorite right here. I love this guy. Yeah, this is really well done. And then they got more, but for real, they're Halloweeny horrors. They're my friend. Go check them out. They're really cool. And here, did they? Okay, there's somewhere else in here. Here, okay. So just remember, we're here. Let's just get all their stuff here. There we go. Okay, let's just like and repost this. And we'll look at the other ones in just a second. I just want to get all of this person's stuff done. Because like I want to get everything done at once. Like for everyone. There we go. And this one's also really cool. They haven't shown me this one yet. It's like giant spider creature. Just like in a web. That's really nice. And I love like the eyeballs. There's the mouth in the middle. That's awesome. This one's also sick. Really well done with like the twirls at the end of like each little spike here. And just rows of teeth. Or like a fuck ton of teeth. That is really well done. I'm a big fan of this. And this is also really cool. The bipolar disorder monster, they showed me this one like a while ago. And it's really well done. Like all the stitching everywhere. Like the like big expressive like scary face here. Very nice. And then it's autism bird brain. Let's go. This is also very cute. Like the little, like spikes around the eyes to kind of look like mascara a little bit. Just like super spiky all over the place. This is very well done. Nice. And I got one more down here. This one is refusing to send for some reason. Yes, there's one of mine. Zombies. Hell yeah. This is sick. Really, I'll go check out my friend Zazel. They're really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now let's go back up to where we were. Ta-da! Alright, we are at Kidaris Art. Okay, let's repost this. Alright, first off, Miku! It's Hatsune Miku, let's go. I like how the hair kind of forms like a heart shape, kind of almost, if that makes any sense. And I'm assuming this is the Fortnite gun? I don't know. But just very like good choice of like colors all around. Looks very vibrant. I like how like the outfit is like super dark, but then it's like contrasted by like the bright hair and skin. Just very, very cute. I like it. Oh, oopsie. And then this is the best character in that one horse girl game. I don't remember her name. I think it's like Agnes or something. Just very cute. Great posing, great coloring and shading. Just very, very adorable. I love the little tail going to a swirl. This is also really cute. Like a great pose going on here. Again, you can't even see her arms at all, but you can still tell what she's doing with them, which I think is like just very nice. Also, we are almost at like 200 people have, like almost 200 people have came in and out so far. Yeah, just very great use of colors. Like so dark blue that is almost black inside of the little like coat here. That is great. I love it. And I'm assuming this is, I don't know the horse game lore, but I'm assuming this is Agnes's wife, because I keep on seeing them shipped together, and just as Sadako coming out of the TV. This is very cute. I'm a big fan of this. I love the way that like the hair just kind of crawls towards the camera. It is very, very well done, and also just great colors. Yeah, so really, I'll go check out Gitaris. Yeah, I got it right. Agnes. Let's go. Peek. Alright, now I got Plexus vermiculus. Oh yeah, this guy's really cool. Y'all gotta go check him out. He got some cool art here. Let me repost it so don't forget. Alright, there we go. Just let I check something on my phone. Ta-da! Yeah, this is really well done. I really like how, like, again, form, where it goes up and then like kind of to the side here, and it's just like the character here is just right under where it like goes to the right here, and you got like the green kind of striping out, so it kind of like creates this like interesting like little upside down U shape kind of. It's very nice. Also, just the texturing of the green blood on the white shirt is very well done. Just great pose all around and really nice colors. I'm a big fan of this. This is also sick. Very just like interesting character design. I never see like white hair like braided in this style, and it's always just really cool to see. I'm a big fan of it. Also just great color palette, really good shading. I'm a big fan. This is also really cute. Great little pose. I like how they have like only 3 fingers. It's very, very cute. Great like shading on the hair as well. I like how it like got this like little like bright speckles here. It's very nice. Sorry if I sound weird right now. It's just that my parents are cooking, or either my parents or sister are cooking upstairs, and I can kind of smell it down here. So it's like I always think like something's wrong. And then this is also sick. I love the mop hair. Same. This is also like really cool. Got like the nice little flow of like all these tentacles going on. Very, very cute colors. Nice shading and just great design. This is really cool. I am way too tired to read all of this, but if y'all want to read this, I guess pause the stream real quick. Just very well done. For y'all go check out Plexus here. They are very cool. Alright, we've got Daidoki here. My brain ain't working. Let's just repost this. Wait, also fun fact, in the little slideshow on the bottom left I put it all in random order. This one right here is the first one that pops up. Alright, we got digital artworks of their superhero OCs. From left to right is Urania, Red Hammer, Ratimir, Heavy Hitter, Gale, and Eclipse. Alrighty. Yeah, these are really well designed characters. I'm a big fan of them. Especially like how you got like the one big button holding this cape together. I'm a big fan of that. You can kind of see that in my character too. Yeah, like, if you look like on the gray part, you got like the one button kind of holding my suit together. I'm always like a big fan of using that in outfit design. Yeah, let's move this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, we've now hit 200 people have come in and out of just watching this. Oh, there was Plexus. Hell yeah. Yeah, just overall just great art. And then, let's see here. This one's really impressive to me personally. I just love how like warm it all is, because like, of course, it's just all warm colors except for white and black here. This is just very cute. I love the technique used to like color and paint this. Very, very cool. Transgender! Show your true self. Hell yeah. This is a Pride Month's post. Nice. This is very well done. I like how the shadow is kind of looking at her. It's really, really cool. I'm a big fan. Also trans, so it's awesome. And yeah, like I said, this is literally the first one that appears in the slideshow in the bottom left whenever I start it. And it is a phase, but it's still me. Fair enough. Hell yeah. This is a really well done moon. I like how it's like all like jagged and stuff. Like looks super cool. Like in high contrast, like the roundness of the moon. Got like it's all jagged and stuff. It's just super cool.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, so for real, y'all go check out Daidoki. I hope I'm like pronouncing that right. Let me just fix something in OBS real quick.
Bad, yeah.
Alright, then we saw this one. Alright, now we are here. Okay. We got Kappa Honey here. They are a NSFW artist, so only check them out if you are comfortable with that. Now I'm gonna zoom in on 3 of these, and I don't like not showing art, but the last one I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm very sorry if you're seeing this. I don't think it's a good idea for me to show the Miku one, because there is camel toe, and I don't want to risk YouTube getting mad at me. Okay, I'm very sorry. I'm just gonna play it safe for now. I'll show the first 3 though. If y'all want to see it, go to the post and you'll see it. But yeah, very good posing and lighting here. Just very well done. Like very cute colors. The mixture of like orange, yellow, and white very much give like fall energy, which I'm assuming they're going for here, considering it's like Halloween stuff. Yeah, just very cute. I'm a big fan of this one. Again, like good pose in here. Got like a really cute like little lantern here. Loved using the white as like shading for the latex like boots. Just looks really cute, and just great shading on the hair here. Looks really cute. Big fan. Again, like great coloring, using black like pants and shirt, but then using like a violet to kind of shade it to make it look like this, makes it look super shiny. I'm a big fan of that. That's very impressive. Also, once at the store, I actually got compared to this character because I just look very gothic IRL. So yeah, fair enough. Yeah, just very well done. I'm a big fan of this. Now I'm just not going to zoom in on this Miku one because I don't know if YouTube will be mad at me or not. So I don't want to risk it. I'm very sorry, but I'll just go to the Bluesky and look at it yourself. Again, go check out Kappa Honey. They're very cool. All right, now I got Lena Hall right here. Again, go check out their Bluesky. Oh, I should follow them too. There we go. And let's repost this. There we go. Yeah, this one is super cute. Oh wait, oopsie. There we go. Got like so many colors in the background. This is so nice. I love this. And I like how the like hills in the background just kind of shape like around the moon to kind of give it like this little focus, if that makes any sense. Just very, very well done. Just great choices of colors. And I love the rain in the forefront, kind of. It's just all like super cute and very, very well done. I feel like y'all go check out Lena here. They're very awesome. I will also be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Let me just touch this so that way YouTube doesn't think I'm AFK again. And then here, y'all can look at this for a second while I piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. Add another one to the piss counter.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
We got one by Rose the Renegade here. Let me also follow them here. Yeah, go check them out because they're awesome. And let's repost it. There we go. Got a nice pose going on here with like a little replica that's like kind of just faded in the back, which looks really cool. Bunch of nice colors. I actually have like a shirt kind of like this IRL, but just like with less fancy stuff on it. It's very comfy. Yeah, big fan of this like character design. Just very nice like colors and all. Very, very good. This is also really cool. Nice. I like the contrast of like the dark blue like outfit with the like less dark but still dark like violet hair. Just very, very nice. I'm a big fan of this character. There we go. This one is fucking insane. what the hell? Just great posing and just great style and just great mixture of red and black. Just super, super cool. I'm a big fan of this. Live and suffer. This is so, so cool. And this one's also really nice. Got like the nice like pose of like you start here, go down the handle, and the scythe just kind of goes like in a circle. It's just really, really good. And the hair also goes along with this like flow that it has going on. It's just very, very nice. Very well done. Great colors. Hell, you got the colors of the trans flag. You got white, pink, and blue right here. That red art is stylish for real. Yeah, just overall great art. Oh, there we go. Yeah, y'all go check out Rose the Renegade here. Alright, now we got Hypno Scream here. Am I following them? I know. Alright. Close to 200 or 2000, so go do that. I gotta go follow them. Did I repost this one? Yes. Now let me repost this one. Ta-da! There we go. We got Kingdom Hearts summons, aka Disney characters caught on camera as like cryptids. I'm a big fan of this. I may hate Kingdom Hearts, but this deer picture is peak. This just looks so shocked and just very, very peak. I'm a big fan of like this just like idea. This is very, very cool. This is also very cute. This is Sora, right? Yeah, Sora and Riju flying the air. Kingdom Hearts X Legend of Zelda. That's pretty cool. So yeah, they're just like taking them up on a little like flying trip. That's very cute. I'm a big fan of the colors used and just the expressions and just very nice. It's very cute style. Oh, and then we got some, I'm assuming OCs. Oh, their take on Uzi, Sad, Lizzie, and Rebecca from Murder Drones. So these are like redesigns. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the original show that well, but these are just really cool designs. I like them. I like the colors used, the outfits that they gave them all. This is very nice.
Yeah.
And this is also sick. This is Ruby Rose from Ruby. I haven't seen the show, but it seems pretty cool. I like how the scythe is like kind of just like forming it a little bit with the stuff in the background kind of like appearing right at the tip of the spike. And then just great expression on this character, honestly. I'm a big fan of it. And just also just great colors used. Just overall, just really well art. Really well done art. I'm a big fan. Y'all go check out Hypno Scream. Alright, now I got Henshi. We also follow them. You hate Kingdom Hearts? Okay, not actually, but it's more so like I saw YouTubers hating on it that I like, and I was like, that's funny, I like shitting on Kingdom Hearts now. So now I just say that I hate it. Same with like Disney and stuff. Okay, let's repost this. Alright. Oh, this one's really cute. We got the little like Princess Peach portrait right here. Very big fan of like the posing, the colors used. Just looks very like really just looks like something you would see in like either like a church or like a medieval castle. Very, very cute. I'm a big fan of this. We got Zuko doing like just a really cool pose. Nice. I like his expression here, and just overall, just the shading is really nice. Like how this like dark brown, the second it comes to the light, it like has just white here. That's very, very like cute. I like that. Very nice style. And this is cute too. Again, even more people doing really good at like having people holding someone's like face. It's just something that I really like. And just great anatomy here. Nothing looks like wonky at all. Everything looks like it's just straight up how it's supposed to be. This is really well done. And just great colors and style too. And again, a great pose here. Really nice. You could tell that they're like, I'm assuming on a yacht or something. Just kind of resting on the rails here. Just very well done. I like how the blood looks on his face. Very, very cute. I'm a big fan of this. Yeah, y'all go check out Henshi.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's repost this. Alright, now we got Kibby-chan. Hell yeah. Y'all gotta go check them out. They are awesome. Alright, we got this one of two kids like holding hands. This is really cute. I like the like trees in the background here. I like the texture that they got going on the sun, where it's like you kind of got the dark, like this slightly dark here, and then just in between with like big circle of like bright here. If that makes any sense. Got some good posing going on here. I like how they're kind of like standing themselves up on top of the rock and then just pointing. That's really nice. Some good colors used as well, and just nice like shape that we got going on with the grass, where it kind of just like is like slanted and takes up like a quarter of the screen. It looks pretty damn good. I like it. This one's also pretty good. Got some nice posing here. Just my brain ain't working. Sorry. It has now been 5 hours and 30 minutes. My commentary is going down. But yeah, I like how they're all just like cuddling on top of each other. It's really cute. Again, like great colors, good like just posing, just very nice. I'm a big fan of this. And this one's also pretty interesting. Here, let's see. An image of a black hunter named Draven holding a confused expression, aiming a dagger at his left hand and pushing in his right hand to the red plus size demon named Hayden. Hayden holds his hand on Draven's hair, leaning him into an embrace while looking him with a semi-relaxed expression. Alright, it's pretty cute. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. I like the colors used again, and just overall just looks really nice. Yay, they're kissing! This is also really well done. I like how they're like wrapping around each other's arms, and it's just kind of got this like little flow here. Very cute. Also, just the water texture is so well done here, especially just like the surface of the water. This looks so nice. I'm a big fan of that. Really, I'll go check out Kibby-chan. They're really cool. Right here. Ta-da! Alright, and is this the last one? Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
Alright, we still gotta play Mario Maker, but let's go! Red characters are always a delight, for real. Alright, we got Moonlight Incorporated. Right here, they're almost at 2,000. You better go follow them. Let's repost this. Alright. We got these three characters hugging each other. Nice. Got some good design here. I like the hair of this one, how it's like mostly black, but then like one blonde stripe. We got Home Depot music playing in the background. This one's the bottom, by the way. Yeah, I like the just colors used, the posing, everything. It's all really well done. This one's also really cute. I like the nice little expression he's got going on. Little green question marks here. Just very like cute design. Just very well done. I'm a big fan. Where's the arrow? Oh wait, what? Oh, I accidentally hit on the second one again. Oopsie. Or the third one. I gotta skip these two. Nice. This is really well done. I like the mixture of like the white and the red here. Just nice pose going on here. And just really cute colors. Really well done. And then Connor Fisher. He the non-binary demi. Hell yeah. This one was like my favorite of them when like first saw this. I'm just a big fan of like blue coats with like hints of red. Just looks very, very cool. Great pose, great color palette, and great outfit. Just overall amazing. But you know what else is great? The fact that we're finally done. After 5 hours and 33 minutes, we have looked through every single art post submitted in here. Holy shit, my eyes hurt, and we still have to play Mario Maker. Oh my god. There was so much. And I'm still scrolling, and we're still not at the top. There we go. Yo, I'm back. Holy shit, we're free. It's been okay. So we had like this 30-minute like just talking section at the beginning. So this was 5 hours straight of looking at art. Holy shit, that was a long time. And if anyone is here now, like is wondering like if they can see their art reactions, like you are able to rewind, and also if you just go to the live section of my channel, you will be able to see like the entire streams throughout to see like everything that you missed. But yeah, now we're free. Now we get to play Mario Maker. Okay, here let's cut the. Actually, we should leave the music on. Yeah, let's get a good one. This one. I'll leave the music while we load up Mario Maker real quick. And then here, let's also check our notifications. Hell yeah, we got all the reposts that we got being liked here. Oh, hi, Orange Iris.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Oh shit, wait. New Paper Bridget art. Insert the breaking chains meme, bro. Oh yeah. Yippee! What else we got here? Oh. Yo, I see me. Oh, thank you for shouting out the stream. Hell yeah. Gaming. Here, let's give a little reply. You'll get some like behind the scenes footage of me commenting. Do this. And then I need the hand heart. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm so used to mobile that I'm not used to finding emojis like this. Ta-da. There we go. Yeah, let's just see if we got anything else here. Yeah, it's got Skyfrost missing out on chatting again. Very sorry. I don't know what was up with that, but yeah, very sorry. Okay, here, let me grab my Switch real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I need to go here. Oh yeah, that's right. I moved like all of this stuff around. Okay. Gotta move this down here. Okay, let's move this here. Oh wait, no, shit. Oh wait, no, shit. I gotta move it like this. And let's put it here. There we go. This should be good. Where's my controller? There it is.
Yeah. Beep it out.
Okay, now that I got this running, let's close this. And then switch this to HDMI 2 so that way I can see the screen here. Ta-da! Two. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play some Endless Easy, and on a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling? Mentally like 10, physically like a 2. Oh no, not Course World. Shit. Oh no, yes, Course World. Yes, I want Endless Challenge. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna play Endless Easy. I think because this stream was a lot longer than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like 3 hours. It was 5. We're just gonna do one of these lines, maybe, and see how we feel. And just each level, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try my best to draw something just on a level and just comment it just on some random kids Mario Maker level. I think it'd be fun. But let me just take one more piss. I'll be right back. Wait, no, not snack break, piss break. There we go. I'm back. I tried to move OBS with my fucking controller. I'm so smart. There we go. Oh my god, my wrist hurts. Alright, time for Mario. So basically just every level I play, I'm going to try my best to just leave a comment where I draw either really good or most likely really shit. Oh, wait, this is an auto level. Okay. This is a good place to leave a comment. Now, in the thumbnail for this video, last stream, we drew myself. But in this thumbnail, we have both Ember and Skyfrost in the thumbnail, so to make sure that we don't clickbait anyone, we need to make sure that we draw those two. So let's start with them. Here, so I'm gonna do... I have a good way to do this, right? Okay, what I want to do is I want to make just Skyfrost pointing towards the type and just have it pointing towards the pipe and have her saying like, go here. So what we're going to do is we want to make like just a blue backdrop so that way we can have her like stand out a little bit more. All right, so basically just gonna like, we're just making like a big blue blob just for now. And then we're gonna put like Skyfrost inside of this blob so that way she kind of has like a background, if that makes any sense. There we go. sad that this is the only like big brush. There's no larger brushes than this, but we'll just have to make do. That's okay. Drawing Pepper and destroying her face in Mario 64 DS is truly magical. Real.
Yeah.
Dude, the second this fucking stream ends, I'm just gonna like respond to everything my girlfriend like sent me, and then I'm just gonna put my phone just like somewhere and then just rot. I don't know. Probably just gonna put on like YouTube. I don't know. Monica is now texting me. No offense, but I've been streaming 5 hours. I'm not responding right now. I don't have the mental capacity to think of words to say. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. So now we got this big old blue blob. Then we're just gonna get just a bit more blob here for the hat to come in. There you go. So now, gonna get this. Let's make a little face here. We can make it a little bit bigger. Oh, no. Have I ever told you about how much controlling this thing fucking sucks? Okay, now let's just... Shit. Nope. Don't zoom in on my mistake. I'm trying to remove it. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Now I want to use the same white here, right? But because her face is white and the tip of her, like the start of her hat here is white, we're going to use a small gray to kind of like separate the two, so that way we don't get the two confused with each other. Right, so that way we got the little separation going on here. Then you want to get some light blue. And then let's just start the hat going this way. And I got a little body here. Nice.
Yeah.
I hate that there's no like fill tool or anything. I just have to raw dog it. Okay, let's see if I can make an S without stopping. Perfect. They call me Picasso. Alright, now let's start drawing this part of the hat. So I want it to go like this. There we go. Now, one problem that we're having here is that this entire hat is all one color. So we need to... We're actually going to use the same color as this blob in the background to try to add some shading. But we're not just going to simply, like... You know, just color it all in dark blue, because then it would, like, blend in a bit too much. We're instead just going to kind of, like, use that to kind of go like this. So that way we can kind of, like... cross stitch it, so that way it looks like it's in the background kinda, right? And then we get this. We got the big pom-pom right here. Looks amazing. Thank you. I disagree. Shit. Alright, then we do this to make it kind of look fluffy. Oh, wait, shit. There we go. Then we want to get a good little face. Shit. There we go, that's better. Oh, damn it. You know what? Sure, she can have a giant fucking mouth. There we go. There we go. So now we got the basic mouth shape. Now I need to go back with this and kind of just like, oh no. There we go. Now she has some like, some of this blush going on. There we go. That's perfect. Now we just need a finger pointing here. And let's also real quick just like kind of use gray here to separate the white so we can tell that it's actually like looping and not just like fused together. Then kind of just like doing something like this. There we go. And now it's like a finger. And let me just get rid of like little, like the pepper stuck in her teeth that I put there. Hi again. What have I missed? We have now completed the entire Artshare, and we are onto the section where we draw in Mario Maker. And yes, that's like just a little bit of shading here, just a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we gotta basically just let them know that, hey, by the way, there's a pipe here, jackass. And then we're just gonna do a little pipe, like a little word pipe, just in case if anyone's blind and they can't see that there's a pipe right here. The way you drew sky reminds me of my Sona. It's fair enough, honestly. Alright, now let's also just get like a little bit of like this going here. Shit. Pipe. There we go. Now I do this because I like helping. I know that sometimes people just cannot tell when you're supposed to go into a pipe or not, because sometimes a pipe can just kill you, you know? But what if a blind person plays and doesn't see this message? Well, then they should look harder. Then let's like get some just like purple in here, just to make sure that the background isn't like, you know, all fucky wucky and just like bland. Use the points for blind people then.
Yeah.
Oh, Braille? If I knew Braille, I would definitely just write that in Braille here. Oh, wait, I forgot something. I forgot something very important for her design. She has like these here. No, let's redo that. There we go. Okay, now because we added some more of that, we definitely need to introduce more gray here. There we go. Then we can use more dark blue to separate this. There we go. And then let's get a little signature here. Shit. Nope. There we go. Alright, ta-da! Happy. Alright. There we go. It's hard to see because it only appears for like a second. Wait. Is there a way for me to just like stand still? Here, someone... Shit. Someone get like a screenshot of this and just send it to her. There we go, okay. Y'all had it for a second. Take a screenshot, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, we got more shit here. Oh. I went the wrong way. But it's okay, we make the recovery. And then this is called spring skip. It lets you skip to the other spring. And then boom, there you go. And it's completely unhelpful. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do one row of these comments, and then I'm gonna end the stream there, because holy shit, it has now been 6 hours. What the fuck? But hey, we've had 202 people come in. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Got Wiener. Okay, now we need to draw Ember, so that way we're not clickbaiting anyone. So we have Ember and Skyfrost in the video, or in the stream. Let's think of a good way that we can use Ember to convey something. Like, what's in here? It's the mushroom. Wait, that's perfect. Ember, her, like, one of her favorite OCs of hers is mush. It's getting pretty late here. Good night. Oh, good night. Rest well. So why don't we use mush and Ember to convey, hey, there's a mushroom here. Okay, so let's start by, again, doing a blob. We're going to do a red blob, so that way it kind of gives a vibe of like a mushroom, you know? This way it'll be like striking and it'll catch your eye, and then you'll see, oh, there's a mushroom here. And then this way we can help as many people as possible.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Oh, yeah.
I really wish there was a fill tool.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get a Switch too, so I can use a mouse for these to make it easier. Just waste like $700 just to have slightly easier drawing in Mario Maker 2. Unless it doesn't even work, I don't know. Alright, so now Ember kind of has like, actually you're right, I need a bit more red. I need like this. Now Ember kind of has this thing going on with her hair where it kind of like goes like this. It goes like whoop, like a whoop. Oh shit. Kind of goes like whoop, like that. And then just kind of like that. No, more like this part's hard on controller. There we go. That's close enough. Switch 2 feel like a scam to me? Real. Like literally like fucking $600 Canadian or some shit, or 500 just to get better commenting abilities in Mario Maker? That's bullshit.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're also just going to make our face here, and then we'll use black to separate these two in just a second. Shit. Nope. There we go. Yeah, basically just like the entirety of her is just going to be this gray, but we're going to go over it as black, so that way we can get like a bit of a, so we can get like the shapes going on, kind of.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Now, let's get some of this. Oh shit. Can you tell I'm a professional artist? Alright. Now, nope. Let's do like this. Yeah. Ta-da! Now we need her face. Look at this. This is a striking resemblance. Can't you see it, chat? Isn't this perfect? Alright, then we need some white here. So that way we can have like a good little bit of lighting coming from the side. Same with like right here. Just a little bit of lighting. And just a little bit of just a splotch right here. Nice, thank you. And then, oh yeah, also in the eyes too. Boom, there we go. That's Ember right there. Alex's picture perfect. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Now we need mush. So what we're gonna do is, again, we're gonna do just a little blob here. Right, it's like a big middle, then kind of like comes to a point on both the top and the bottom, because this is like mush shape kind of. Then we're gonna just put an arrow right here. Okay, so now what we need to do is get Mush's head, then body, there we go. Alright, now we need the hat, or the head. Shit. Let's just do a straight line. There we go. Then just a little bit of dark red here and here. Then this. Shit. I know all the fan art was on her birthday, which was like Friday, but do you think that she'll still be excited for this one? Alright, then I remember one of the eyes was like long and the other one was like short. There we go. Now, this way, they will know that there is a mushroom right here. And then let's just give myself a little signature here. Alright, there we go. Now, like it or not, Ember is now in this kid's Mario Maker level. This is cute. Thank you. All right, there we go. Someone screenshot that and send it to her. All right, there we go. Shit. And thank God I knew that mushroom was there, or else I would have died. So you know, I'm being helpful. You know what? Just give me shit. God. Okay. Oopsie. I'm so good at this game. Give me this. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I'm panic. Oh, okay, sick. I'm gaming. Sacrifice your cool power up for that helpful message. Real. Alright, we got 4 more drawings to go, and then I'm gonna go eat Doritos and rot in bed. The rush. Oh, it's one of these fucking levels. Okay. Let's go red. Damn. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then what? Okay. Let's just comment something. I don't fucking know. Okay, let me think. What would make a good comment? Let's go. I don't know. My brain's not working. I'm at like 0% capacity right now. We could draw an Among Us. There we go. This. We could draw an Amogus. A little Amogul. Amogus. There we go. That's pretty good. And then let's write a little message. Among. And then we leave it up to interpretation. Who knows what's going to be next? It could be us, you, me. Who knows? Either way, I think it leaves a message. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm Picasso. Among Ashes, real. Very cool among Senkyo. Fuck. Yo, let's draw some vent art, honestly. We need to let everyone know that this thing gets no fucking bitches. Let's make this just a little bit bigger. This thing killed me and I'm mad at it, which means I'm gonna draw vent art of it just being sad. I'm gonna Wojak it. Bro is so salty, real. But I ain't letting this little fucker get away with it. I feel like I could position this a little bit better. Like that. There we go. That's perfect. I need to remind this NPC in a video game that it has no life. There we go. This is looking pretty good so far. Alright, there we go. Now I just need to remind it. No spells. No maidens. Oh wait, shit. Dumb. Nope. You know, let's just try that again. Dumb. There we go. Looks nice, thank you. Alright, now let's try that again. But this time we could see our vent art. This. It's peak. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna fucking run it over. Yay! No maidens, no spells, no bitches, nothing. Fuck. Yay! See, easy fucking level. We got the no magic ass, no maiden ass, no spell ass fucking little gamic bullshit. Funny, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's play this level and see what... You gonna make timer vent art?
Yeah.
What? Huh? What am I even looking at? Oh, okay. I'm gonna give this guy a thank you. Hey, you know what? Let's give this one like a little spiral. How's this looking so far? Thank you. There we go. I think this one's pretty good. Mwah. Thank you. Yay! That level sucked. Yahoo! Alright, let's do one more and then I'm gonna go just crumple into nothingness. Alright, let's see. Gotta find a good place for a comment. I know exactly what to do. because it's right as the like spooky timer goes off, right? And like it scares you, right? So we should make Foxy jump scare. Skill issue? Thanks. I'll be real, I forgot what Foxy looks like. And then his eye patch here. And then he's got some like fucking spiky shit going on, and then big ass fucking ear. Got more spiky shit here. And then boom, there we go. And then And then we got the menacing little fingies here. And then this one's a hook. There we go. Ta-da! Right, then as it comes into his body. Then we got the fucking feet here. Right? Got the little toes. Boom, this is fucking terrifying. Sorry if any of y'all like pissed your pants out of fear. Fucking shit came and come all at the same time. Just out of pure fear. As how scary my Foxy is. Then let's get a little like just a little bit of light on the nose. Then some gray in the teeth. Okay, now he's got like red shit all over here. Ooh. Epic, thank you. Did I even get the eye patch on the right hand or on the right eye? I fucking better have, or I'm gonna kill someone. I hope you have a 24-hour sleep after this because you deserve it. Thank you. I'll probably have like a 3-hour sleep, but thank you. Okay, then let's get some orange for lighting. Right, then some more red right here. Some red here. Then we need to make this black. And this gray. Same as the feet. Then I think red hand probably. There you go. And this guy goes and he's like jumping at you. Then let's use some black here, but like not a lot. Just do some stripes, and then there we go. Now it's like it's the inside of his mouth. Foxy's a good guy, but also screams freedom, Siri. Then let's get some red here. Let's kind of have it like going like this. Ooh, jump scare. This is peak. Okay, now we need to sign our work. That looks like a B. There we go. Boom. Foxy jump scare. Blah! Oh, look at it. It's so peak. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Alright. I am done for the day now. That was really tiring, but it was really fun. I am so glad y'all were here for here to see all this. This is a super fun stream. Yeah, it was great having all of y'all collabing to see all the art showing off and all this stuff. I thought you were dead the whole time. I am. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, for real, if y'all want more streams like this where it's kind of community based, so getting ways to get y'all involved and have y'all on stream, if y'all want more of that, just let me know, because I'm so down. This was really fun. We have been going for 6 hours and 30 minutes now, so I am going to go throw myself into bed and just rot for a bit. All right, this was really fun. Hell yeah, thank you. It was. Okay, thank you all so much for joining me. This was insane. We had over 200 people hop into stream. That was fucking awesome. This was really fun and cool. Yay! I'm glad y'all enjoyed. All right, have a great day or night, everyone. I love you all so much. Goodbye.